Hey, get out! Cuckoo!
Hello, Cytige. Hello, Arise. And hello, Phase. Just gotta get all of the settings for the stream set up as per usual.
Whenever I get to take a break, I always want a snack. I got some candy, fruit, and jerky. You want some? Huh?
There we go.
Get out! Cuckoo!
Let's enter some of these codes because I probably haven't entered some of them. Check the description if you want the new codes. What a good night for a late night stream today, says FaZe. Yes. Also, it's also a good time for copy pasting a bunch of codes. Again, check the description if you want any of these. I'm entering them myself as well, so yay for that. I think I already entered this one, but there we go. Nice. A bunch of sheet. Let's take the satisfaction survey. Also, where's Botrix? Why is Botrix not here? There he is. Alright, now I can actually see your messages properly. Someone said he'll be coming live early. Well, yeah, but then I needed to do some things, so... I mean, that's just something that happens. A lot. Pulling Varka? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Because apparently people have been saying that he's really disappointing. And also, something that has been changing my mind lately is, what is your gender? Rather not disclose because I'm a helicopter. Oh, male. How satisfied are you with this? I'm very satisfied. How satisfied are you with the Archon quests? Yeah, they were very satisfying. They were comfortable. Inefa, very satisfied. Columbina, yes. Zabai? I mean, I like it so far. Very satisfied with Neuvilette. I don't have Iluga, so I can't say. Did we like this event? I like this one. I like the Lantern Rite. Moonlit Patrol Exercise. We have not played that yet, which we're going to play about it today. How satisfied are you with the Stygian Onslaught this time? Neutral. How satisfied are you with the combat experienced against each of the bosses? Very dissatisfied with the lunar one. Somewhat unsatisfied with the Electro Fatui shield. And then the crab, somewhat satisfied. Onslaught. Hello, Miro. Hi, Kimiko. Hey, everybody, it's Kimiko. Look, it's her. She made it to the stream. Everybody say hi to Kimiko. Hi, Kimiko. Hello there. How you doing, Kimi? Where's your Gangyu? How interesting did you find this round of Stygian Onslaught? A neutral. How difficult did you find this one, this Stygian Onslaught? You know what? Because Miro was there, it was very easy. And NCIA, both of them. Both of them were there, so we just, I just rode the wave. Oh, well, actually, literally riding the wave, because I brought my Neuvilette, so there's that. What's the highest difficulty mode you've done? Menacing. What? Why are you so weird today, Troy? I don't know what you're talking about, Kimiko. What do you mean? How satisfied are you with this Spiral Abyss version of the game? I haven't tried it. How interesting do you find the in-game content? It's very interesting. That's why I play it. How diverse do you find the content? Somewhat not diverse, because at the end of the day, all of it is just a gacha, you know? How novel do you find it? It's pretty novel, because it's a gacha. So, I mean, that's simple. It's not the only gacha, though, so it's not crazy unique, but it is a gacha. How satisfied are you with the time and effort needed while playing Genshin Impact? I can say I'm somewhat unsatisfied. There's some days where I just log in and I feel like I'm working a job instead of playing a game, and it should never feel that way. Well, actually, considering the fact that it's a formula game, and, you know, they've refined the formula for 5 years now, they know how to get you addicted, so. They need to make Stygian easier. I'm so tired of BS. Okay, Kimiko. Why is Kimiko so sad? I'm trying to make Kimiko happy, but she seems sad and quiet. I feel like Kimiko might leave. Okay, fine. I'll put the spotlight on somebody else. I just did math. Oh, come play and calm down with us. You must have. How long were you doing math for? You must have really fried your circuits. The quantity of content in Genshin Impact? I would say that the content that I want, which is more co-op content specifically, is like, there's more of it. I'd say neutral. It's not bad, but they haven't, it's not like the co-op has been their focus. 2 hours and I still need to do more. Well, it's time to take a break. Troy, why did you take such a big bite of that Kit Kat? Because it's chocolate and I wanted chocolate, so I ate it. Ha. That's a really simple answer, Blue Regard. What are your three main long-term goals? Increase friendship levels, level up character stats, and obtain characters and weapons. I mean, that's quite literally the gacha gameplay loop. Okay. Do you have any other? Please add more cooperative long-term content that does not rely on Miliestra Wonderland. Enter. Hey, there we go. There's a way to eat Kit Kat bars? Yeah, you just take the Kit Kat bar out and you just bite it. You're the one being weird for insisting that there's a specific way other than literally biting the Kit Kat bar. Also, oh my god, what my frame rate? Okay, there we go. We're good now. Also, something that might make me not pull Varka is, lately, guys, I've been leveling up my characters, but that's something I've been doing off stream because it's just, all I've done is just log in and collect my dailies. My Welkin Moon ran out and stuff, that's cool, but it's not that. It's not the Primogems being a problem, wishing for us. It's you being weird, not us. It's the fact that I don't have enough crystals for another character. Last I counted, I'm able to make let's see. I got 2 Electro characters. So, oh wait, Ian-san is now Ascension 6. Cool, right. And I've also got to ascend Verissa, which I'm in the process of doing that. And I've got 2 more Animo characters, so that's what, 6, 12... Oh, and this guy again, so 18. Verissa needs 6 big crystals, that's 24 big crystals that I'll need. So, yeah, I don't have enough crystals. Even if I convert everything that I have. I don't have enough crystals for any element of another character. Let's see how many I can make. Because last I counted up, I literally had exactly enough to finish the rest of my roster of characters. Currently in roster. So what? So we've got 6 Pyro Gemstones. 4... And we can... So 5 of these. So that's 11 big gemstones. 12, 13 big gemstones. 0 electro. 14, 15. 16. 20. So, I've got 20 gemstones, and I needed, like, 24. So, I quite literally have run out of level up gemstones. I literally cannot physically level up any more characters. So, that might be another reason why I probably might not get Varka, because I just don't have enough. Ascension 6 for Verissa. Huh? 6 for Aoife. And Ascension 6 for my last 2 Animo characters, Hazo and Yehoda. So I'm literally 4 large gemstones short, so there's not enough resources. Hey Kimiko, what you eating for your break? You got yourself a Kit Kat bar? Similar to mine? What is the Rise laughing at?
Final warning! Get them! Controlled breathing! On my mark! You're toast! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Hands right and see 'em! I'm right hand! Quick as a flash! Let's move!
Oh! Okay, there we go.
Now! It's justice o'clock!
Kimiko says she's eating something like a bread with strawberry jam. I had something similar. A peanut butter and jelly sandwich. A new Selenic Chronicles quest is available. Alright, well, today is going to be a catch-up day where we're going to do a lot of stuff. Arise said, I had egg curry just now. I would like some egg curry.
Tell me what you see.
Over here.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble! Pretty sharp.
Alright, let's check our limited time events and see what we can polish away. Moonlit Patrol Exercise. We gotta do this. We got Stygian Onslaught available. Oh wait, no. We've already done that. Okay, yeah, we got... what else we got? We've got the Archon Quest rewards. So we need Spiral Abyss, and we need Moonlit Patrol Exercise, and Exploration rewards. Okay. Imaginarium Theater is completed. Okay, so let's go for Moonlit Patrol Exercise. Oh, okay, we got Fatui talking to Wislawa. Oh, the War Games. This is why somebody was calling it the Molotov Man event. For those of you that don't get it, I'll send it in the chat. There you go. There's the original, or well, the supercut of Molotov Man. For those of you that haven't seen it, you'll probably enjoy it. It's very cheesy and fun. It's like 8 minutes. He is not even in the event though. That's sad. Well, that said, I mean, that was the final episode of Molotov Man, so we'll have to find a new hero at some point in time. He's had his story. He's had his legend. It's over for him. Unlike other writers, I'm not obligated to force my character to stay alive and keep prolonging the story and not write an ending. Naruto. One Piece. Sorry, I don't know what came over me. I just had a coughing fit there. Dotoria is also over now. I thought that they were gonna just like revive him from the grave or something because he's not over. He's not finished with or something. I was confused about why they were acting so strangely about Sandrone. Like, she's a robot. Can you not rebuild her? Blue Regard was laughing his ass off at that. Oh, we're fighting somebody named... During the war game, you will need to draw combat units and stratagems. Okay. At the start of each war game, travelers may also select one of 4 frontline captain. Each leader possesses formidable strength and provides an exclusive stratagem that grants additional buffs. Before each round of the battle begins, you get a certain number of pieces to draw combat units, formation, banner, stratagems. Each round will feature a certain number of opportunities to refresh available options. This will let you refresh current options for combat units or stratagems when selecting them. The combat units, formations, banners, and stratagems you select persist until the end of the war game. Okay. When the captain defeats an opposing member, the captain's level increases up to a maximum of 2 levels may be gained per round this way. Heavy Strike. Enemy combat units hit by this captain's tail sweep have their level temporarily reduced by 5%. After switching out Aberrant and Aberrant monster unit, immediately gain a chance to draw a unit. Aberrant monsters only. This also increases the draft of candidates by 2 levels. This can only be triggered once per round. When the captain defeats an opposing unit member, the level of all of your human faction units is increased by 2. Temporarily. Oh, okay. Every time the captain defeats 10 opposing units, gain 1 chance to draft a combat unit during the next preparation phase. Kimiko wants me to select Heavy Strike. Alright. Oh, wait. View frontline captain. Oh! Oh, we can actually see them. Melee captain. Explosive thrower? Are we kidding? Wow. Really? 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 This is like seeing Teen Titans turn into Teen Titans Go. This is like seeing Courage the Cowardly Dog get turned into live action video. This is like seeing Blue's Clues be acted out on stage in real life. It's not the same. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Oh, we have the dog. I really want to get the dog. Explosive thrower. the cruel imitation, man. It's like seeing Boruto instead of Naruto. About time. I was about to be sad for seeing no streams this week. Yes, Lindsay, that's okay. Well, I had stuff to do. You know, I did give an announcement about that in the Discord, but we're here now. Get explosive thrower. I'll put it in a poll. I'm gonna watch this round and then I'll go have math exam tomorrow. Alright, well, I'll let you guys vote on what you want to see. I haven't played this war game yet, but it looks like the capybara is winning. One person voted for the Molotov Man ripoff. Make a video of, instead of it being Molotov Man, it's my second iteration. It'll be called Bomb Thrower Dude. Oh, wait, no. Bomb Tosser Dude. Yeah, there you go. Alright, well. Democracy has spoken. We shall get the capybara. General Cappy. Falls into a peaceful slumber when battle begins, but it awakens and becomes a powerful, angry, and highly reliable fighting unit. So switching out an aberrant unit, gain a chance to draw a unit. Okay. But Troy, I didn't understand what you wrote in Discord. Oh, that was just me randomly just putting the spotlight on you for no reason. That means just messing around and saying, and just putting the spotlight on you for literally no reason. Also, you were like the first person to react to my announcement, so as soon as I saw that, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna put Kimiko in the spotlight. You didn't do anything bad, Kimiko. Don't worry. Just literally putting the spotlight on you for no reason. Other than specifically that. You were like the first person to react, so I just thought, oh, you know what? Oh, aberrant monsters. So, wait. Our ability is like we gotta throw away aberrant monsters. Switching out a unit. Because of that, because of nothing? Yes, it's just being silly. Did it actually bother you, Kimiko? Because if it did, I'm sorry, I just meant to, Okay. So, do I select an aberrant monster and then send them away earlier, or do I just refresh right here? I'll just take the Hydro one. Hydro Fungus, cool. Leveled up. Another Hydro Fungus, cool. After the battle begins, the combat units on both sides will automatically enter the field in order to advance towards their opponents and attack. After the battle begins, each side can deploy one formation at a time. When a formation is defeated or the battle takes too long, the next formation will line up, will enter and continue to fight. Okay, so basically the exact same thing. This is the opponent's lineup. Oh, Kimiko thought I was angry at her? No, you're not. I'm not angry at you. I'd never be angry at you, Kimiko. You're way too precious. Okay. Switch units. Oh, okay, so I have to switch out. Okay, so I'll just keep taking aberrant monsters. And I'll just re-roll with them. Okay. So many grammatical mistakes. Should have taken Pyro. It will do reaction, and reactions do a lot of damage. Yeah, you're too precious. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Generals defeated. Ah, that's terrible. I should have gotten more units, but that's okay. We'll continue. Okay, I remember all of this from the last time. Temporarily increases the level of ranged units in this formation by 3. When a ranged unit in this formation attacks an enemy unit 10 meters or farther away, its level is temporarily increased by 1, up to a maximum of 3 levels. When the battle begins, if only one unit is placed in this formation, the level increases by 10%. Additionally, every 5 seconds, all members of this unit recover 2.5% of their max HP. Okay. When a member of this formation falls, the level of the highest enemy unit is decreased by 1. Capybara, put him in the back so he won't get damaged. Solo Vanguard. Okay, so we'll keep taking aberrant monsters. Anemo Fungus, cool. Another Anemo Fungus. No aberrant monsters here. Let's refresh. No aberrant monsters. Hydro Season. Okay, cool. 2 adjacent combat units will enter the same formation together. Configure okay. Like the stream, everyone? Yeah, don't forget to like the stream. I got a lot of hydro here. You're supposed to swirl the hydro, you fool. Alright, well. Oh, they're so dead. That's anti-air. Come on, Capybara. Oh, come on, get him. Oh, was that a tie? No, that's considered a defeat. Because they died at the same time. The attrition mode came in. Before each round begins, you'll get a certain number of stratagems. Okay. So it's the same game. War games. Max level is 120. The power returns. Each time you switch out an aberrant monster unit, the level of your following selected aberrant monster units will increase by 1. Well, we've been taking aberrant monsters, so I guess we ought to stick with that theme. Electro Season. Okay, we got some more elements in here. Another aberrant monster. Cool, let's take it. Elemental life forms. No. Animo Fungus is now level 3. Cool. Alright, we'll put him in the front, because that took way too long for our Capybara to start doing something. So we'll just put him in the front so he can just get going. There we go. See you later, Arise. Alright, come on, hit him. This is so terrible. The Capybara is so bad. The Capybara takes so long to do anything. It's pretty strong when it gets started up, but it's awful.
You're open.
You're playing it so bad he needs some tank. Well, it's not like I got that many great choices. I mean, you told me to pick aberrant specters. Aberrant and well, I mean, this guy is all about discarding aberrant creatures, but we just haven't gotten enough to discard. If only one unit is placed, level temporarily increases. I mean, he gets health back. Maybe Solo Vanguard was a bad choice as well. More aberrant monsters. Cool. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I mean, let's give it a try. Maybe we can put them all the way at the bottom. Yeah, the Capybara is not a great commander. He's got some awful abilities. But that said, I mean, if he can somehow manage to get started up, that's pretty good, but... yeah, we haven't gotten any, all aberrant specters is not great. By the time he got started up last time, though, he, yeah, by the time he got started last time, he... Oh, the war game's over. Alright, well, we'll just have to try again with a better one. The Capybara he's not great. By the time he gets off his attack, the game ended last time. Like, he literally died to timeout when I tried to put him at the back. When you put him at the front, he just dies. Let's try the dog. We'll try a Hilly Churl Shooter and this guy to do Overload. And we'll do an Anemo Fungus, why not? He probably needs different bonuses, as you say, somebody to just like tank, but the Seasons were definitely not tanking. Oh my god. That was some powerful overload there. Training basics. When the level battle begins, formation increases their level by 3 temporarily. If there are 2 units in this formation, remove the non-captain unit with the lower level and increase the other unit's level by 1. When a unit in this formation defeats an enemy unit member, all of your units that have yet to enter the field... Oh, okay, cool. The suppression mech applies a lot of pyro. So it seems like quantity is definitely the winner in this one, in this war game. All right, let's try the suppression mech. Oh wait, nope. Remove that. Put him here. Suppression mech there. Stratagem here. There we go. So he does it on the spot.
This was well done. Have a load of this. Let's move. Have a load of this.
They're done.
Let's move.
Okay, there we go. I thought that large area of effect attack, he would do it, like, on the enemy, but he just kind of does it wherever he's standing. At the end of the preparation phase, if there's any refresh attempts left, Captain's level is increased by 1. Oh, okay. Gain a chance to draw a combat unit, and when the non-Captain unit reaches its maximum rank, gain 2 additional chances to draw combat units. For each empty position in your formation, the level of your highest aberrant monster will increase by 5 levels. Let's try and level up the captain, because levels were really good last time. Alright, well, we'll stick with the electro-pyro theme that we got going on. We'll just fill up the formation with whatever's left. There we go. Let's begin the next war game. So our captain should be level 36 now, right? Yep, 36. Oh, damn.
Let's move. Have a load of this. Let's move.
Is he the last one? Okay, yeah, I had some more reinforcements available. There we go. So I guess picking units for their respective power is better. Trial advanced. Okay, cool. Let's upgrade. I guess we can level up this guy, an automaton. Why not? During battle, the side that successfully defeats all opponents is considered victorious. The war game will end after completing 10 rounds or 4 defeats. Well, we got defeated 4 times. We didn't even get far enough in for that to happen. Oh! He just did the attack on the enemy. Last time he just did it for no reason in the middle of nowhere.
Roasted fry. Let's move. Have a load of this. Let's move.
Alright, that Fatui Pyro agent is really just blasting away.
Let's move.
Damn. Okay. Fatui Pyro agent is really able to shoot. Like hell. The power returns each time you switch out. We didn't even get enough. Heaps of hilly churls. Choosing a unit from the hilly churls. The captain's level increases. Okay. Oh, this can only be triggered once per round. So we can only get a few more levels out of this. Let's refresh and see if we can get something better. When an automaton is defeated, the level of the highest enemy is reduced by 10%. Immediately gain 1 common, 1 elite automaton unit. At the start of each round, gain 1 reinforcement point. Sure, let's get an elite automaton. There we go. We've already got the hilly churls. Let's level up this guy. A ruin guard. Can we switch units? Yeah, there we go. So let's switch out 3 of these. Oh, we can level up this guy. Floating Animo Fungus. Alright, cool.
What a waste of time! Run while you still can! There's nowhere to hide!
Holy shit. That minigun is powerful. Oh, her captain is level 45.
Run while you still can! There's nowhere to hide!
Her captain's so high level.
Did it take too long?
We just lost that one. Melee units temporarily gain 4 levels and appear at the rear of the enemy's location. When a unit from this formation has been on the field for 12 seconds, its level will be temporarily increased by 3. These are such small benefits. take more electro helichurl shooters though. Hey, there we go. We got a better specialist mech. No, that first one is great. Ambush tactics are stupid good. Ah, that's nice. I don't have any melee units other than one. Having units spawn on the enemy's range is so nice. That is nice. I was talking about the level ups. Like, one level seems so small. Unlike the last war game where you'd get like at least 5 levels or something, but it's just 1. And it's temporary too. For like 3 seconds. Alright, well, let's just see what happens. I'm sad that Molotov Man isn't in this one.
This one's well done. Have a load of this.
Troy, you a little certain about next Wednesday, the Varka Flynn's banner day?
Have a load of this. Let's move. 2. Have a load of this.
Temporaries until they die. Other ones specified that it's only for like a few seconds.
Have a load of this. Going somewhere?
Some of them did, or at least I think that they did.
Have a load of this. Let's move.
Perfect
Have
distance.
a load of this. Frozen descent. This will do.
Alright, let's see if we get anything else. He's leveled up again. For each empty position, your squad type units gain 1 extra reserve member. If a reserve member is available, then any squad member falls. Oh, okay. I don't have any melee units other than just the 1, though. After your human faction units have defeated a total of 10 opposing units, gain 5 chances to draw. Oh, wow. Gain a special combat unit. Aramite Scorching Lore Master. Yeah, let's gain the Scorching Lore Master. So we have to use a stratagem to get elite units this time. A Kairagi. Okay, cool. More Kairagi. I wanted to get lots of Pyro and Electro and overload the enemies. Remove this Animo. Let's get the Lore Master in there. And I guess a Pyro Slime. Why not? Yeah, let's switch these dudes around so this guy can attack much more often. There we go. Pyro and Electro. Now we got plenty of it. I didn't do too much reading on the enemy side of it.
This one's well done.
I'm just clicking and letting it go.
Let's move. Cook this.
Oh, they have Electro Slimes. That's what I get for not paying attention. I really hope you can stream Wednesday. I already promised to not pull until that evening on stream time. Well, Wednesday is usually when I go see the doctors, so if I do, it would have to be really late. NCIA. Wednesday, Monday, Thursday. Yeah, those days are rather difficult. Let's go for the heavy strike tail sweep. And let's go for automatons. Cool. Any more automatons? Oh, we got Electro here, so... It's the explosive guy.
Keep it real.
Wow. Those guys are doing shit for damage again. Against the automaton. Physical damage versus automaton is not effective. You're completely finished with math and you're going figure skating soon? You can figure skate, Kimiko? Do you just do it for fun or do you do it as a sport? Let's refresh and see if we can get something else. Temporarily increases the level of flying units by 8. Temporarily increases the level of squad units. Is there anything that goes with what we're doing now? No, just defeat enemies and gain levels, I guess. Specialist mech. Cryo helichurl shooter, I guess. Sure. Ruin defender. Kimiko says, but I'm completely a beginner and too old to be a pro soon. But I will tell you if I get cold anywhere in 20 years. Okay. Gold. You meant gold instead of cold. Okay.
Going somewhere? Finally,
Well, I don't think you're too old to be a pro. Your captain's level is increased by 5. Or gain an elite unit. Pointman's Horns effect. Every 10 seconds your units are on the field. Grants a chance of triggering the Pointman's Horn effect. Pointman's Horn is a special skill. Units with this effect are triggered. Well, what the hell is Pointman's Horn? I don't know. The concept of Kimiko being in the Olympics. She could be in the Olympics. Fatui Skirmisher. Sure, we'll take that. I was trying to go for pyro reactions, but we instead get, well, not pyro reactions. Oh, do Fatui, Pyro, and Cryo. Kimiko says, yeah, it could be in 10 years or so. Maybe. Remember the last time that you thought your Ganyu was crap, and now she's like top 1%? And it's something you pride yourself on? Well, same case here. That is a game. It is a game. But it doesn't change the fact that it's something that you tried to work on and put your mind to it. There's a lot of times when people say things like, it's just a game. And I feel like that discounts the fact that you focused really hard on something and tried really hard. And got results.
Let's move. Have a load of this.
So yes. Yes, it is just a game. But let's not forget that effort is still a thing, whether it's a game or not.
Let's move.
Also, this is working out really well, focusing on just getting elemental reactions. Well, if I make my first jump or purette, I will show you guys. I would love to see it, Kimiko, and I would be honored that you would share it with me. Specialist Usia Mech. Kairagi Pyro. Okay, cool. Let's try again. So recruiting, pulling the elite units are really strong. Oh, he got him with that shotgun blast. And our pyro dude is busy shooting the pyro floater.
Going somewhere?
You will see it in 4 years. I tried to get a course in private lessons, but they had none. You need to try it again later. That Hydro boss was nutty. I think that my other guy wasn't helping as well, so there's that. Squad type units get 1 extra member. After human faction units have defeated a total of 10, or whenever your member successfully defeats an opposing unit, they gain a level. When the battle begins, the level of your automatons and units in the same formation is increased by 4 temporarily. When your captain enters the field, summon 1 Ruin Hunter for support. Oh, okay, cool. Let's do that. Fatui Skirmisher. This is an elite unit. Nice. I need to pay more attention to which units become elites and which ones are not elites. It seems a little bit harder in these war games to get like matching things.
This was well done. You're not going anywhere.
Keep it furious.
Cooked food. Disgusting.
This move. Perfect distance.
Cook this. Have a load of this. Let's move.
Finally.
Have a load of this. Let's move.
Yeah, the Fatui skirmisher is attacking like crazy.
Let's move.
Hey, there's the Scorcher Aramite. Scorcher Aramite is still in the game.
Bloom as the flowers in Guravad! The eternal ways from last.
Rest in peace. When a unit has been on the field for more than 12 seconds, what is the man's horn effect? Is that just... Okay, just 3 levels, since it's just been alive for a long time. Summons a Hilly Churl shooter. That's good. A Kairagi. We got one Kairagi, but no Electro Kairagi to match. Random Hilly Churl shooter, let's do it.
This was well done. The descent. Flash frost. You're not going anywhere.
Nice.
The descent. Flash frost.
So there are some units that are just really, really strong. In particular.
Fall before me.
Oh, it summons 2 Kairagi and not just 1.
Fall before me. Fall before me. You win this battle. Fall before me. Fall before me. Fall before me. You win this. Fall before me.
Okay, we won that one. That one timed out. Life form elemental. Whatever life form is 1 common, 1 elite. At the start of each round, gain 1 reinforcement point. Yeah, give me an elite. Dancing Kairagi. There's the Electro Kairagi that we were looking for. Ruin Hunter. Yeah, let's go. Ruin Defender, yes. Alright, Electro Kairagi, there we go. Alright, well, I mean, this is as good as it gets. Ruin Hunter. Alright, let's go for it.
This was well done. You're not going anywhere.
Finally,
Oh, Cryo Slime.
Have a load of this. This will end you. Cut down.
The battlefield is a mess right now. Oh, all of my guys died. This Hydro dude is crazy strong. We gotta get that guy. Hey, we can upgrade the Fatui Skirmisher. Nice. He's a level 50. Electro Kairagi upgraded. Nice. Nice. Ruin Hunter. Nothing else. This one seems like it might be going well. That Dendro Samachurl is gigantic, though. Anybody here ever seen a Samachurl that big before? The thing I've seen that big is Larachurls.
You're not going anywhere. Have a load of this. This will do. Well done. Let's move. And you have a load of this. Roast and fry. Let's move. Fall before me.
That went pretty well. Frostarm Larachurl, level 50 unit, Apex unit. Nice. Elite Flying unit, we'll take the Ruin Hunter upgrade. Frost Arm Lorotro. We can level him up. Nice. Alright, let's tag in the Frost Arm Lorotro and take something out. Is this a elite unit? I don't know. Finished with Genshin now. You're gonna go to Heartopia. Enjoy Heartopia, Kimiko. Oh, we defeated the Cryo dude. Or the Hydro dude. Damn! So it's kind of about like grabbing the elite units, because instead of sticking to a theme, you just kind of go for the powerful shit. That Frost Arm Lorotro just destroyed them. Hydro Hilichurl Rogue. It's an Apex unit. Why not? Let's switch out some of our units. Frost Arm Lorotro, that's nice. Fatui Cryo Skirmisher, that's nice. We can upgrade one. We'll keep this guy in as an elite unit, and I guess maybe we'll use the Hydro Hilichurl Rogue, because he freezes them now. We'll turn in this this guy. See what we can get. If we get lucky, since this is the last battle. No, that's it. That's all we got. Can we win this? Come on, Lorotro. Destroy them. Oh, the Lorotro is destroying them. No, they can't attack the flying unit. And that Pyro Fatui guy is just carrying the battle. Hey, we won. When travelers finish the war game and achieve a victory in at least 7 rounds, they can enter endless war game. Travelers will not be allowed to obtain war game points. In endless war game, travelers battle opponents, configured formations. Only 1 failure is allowed. Okay. So we just keep going. Alright. Let's just go and just see what happens.
You're not going anywhere. Flash frost. Cooked. Disgusting. You're pretty sharp.
There, he's freezing them.
Let's move. Have a load of this. Fall before me. Let's move.
Oh, here comes the Kairagi squad.
Load of this. This will do. 2. Fall before me. Fall before me. You're not going anywhere.
The screen is flooded with so many of my units, I can't tell where they've gone.
Flash frost. Cooked. Disgusting.
Oh, that freeze. This is awkward. Let's see how far we go. I'm not changing formation, did barely any reading. Let's see. Let's do this.
Now you're not going anywhere. Flash frost. Use of force authorized. Disgusting.
I stepped away while the battle was happening. What's going on? Who's winning? Oh no! Oh no, we lost! No! Aww. I did barely any reading. Launched it up and just played it. That was a pretty fun war game. It was different from the usual one. They also made it, the power scaling very different. Because in the last one, oh my god, the assault leader thing, leveling up a character to over 100 was insane. You know, come to think of it, nobody's asked for a review at this point. Probably because you guys are just letting me do my war games and catch up on the events I've almost missed. Lindsay says, well, this is interesting. What's interesting? Oh my, look at all of this Mora. Okay, that's all of the rewards. I didn't even read through to see which rewards that I'm supposed to get, but we got it all. Quest completed. Okay, we got all of the rewards. That was expedient, to say the least. By the way, don't forget to check the description if you haven't already entered the Primogem codes. Eluga. Oh, let's look at him. I've forgotten. Oh yeah, he was the Elemental Mastery Geo character, wasn't he? Double defense with defense and energy recharge. Alright, Blue Regard, let's have a look-see at your stuff. I remember Silken Moon's Serenade was pretty good on him, but let's see. Pulling it up on the web browser. Seven 3-9-4-9-1-3-7-7. Blues Clues. Here's Iluga. Nice! He got his elemental skill and burst leveled up to 6. He is an off-field Geo. You're using Dragon's Bane. Interesting choice. Energy recharge is at 175%. What's his burst cost? 60. Okay. Triple elemental mastery. You love to see it. This is great. But that said, I'm questioning if you're trying to get 4 pieces of Silken Moon Serenade or if the 2-piece is because you have such good substats on these pieces that you don't want to change it. No, I don't have Constellation 2 yet. What? I figured you would have gotten the Silken Moon Serenade because he would be inside of a lunar crystallized party. But yeah, Energy Recharge and Elemental Mastery. Both of these are perfectly fine. This is a nice Iluga. The only thing I was wondering is why not the 4 pieces, the Silken Moon Serenade. But again, that's probably because you have such good substats on these pieces. Like I see a bunch of energy recharge here, and then I see 77 elemental mastery straight up right here. So, and also if another character is using it, then it doesn't really matter either. Yeah, anyways, if he has it or somebody else does. However, he's at level 70 out of 70. Don't you need to ascend him to Ascension 5 to get his final passive? Or maybe not. But I think you have to ascend him to get his final passive. That's the only thing that, other than the 4-piece set bonus that I'm seeing you're missing. That, and also I have no idea how comfortable his energy recharge is. Because I have not used the character, so, you know. I may sometime in the future, but not today. Iluga only does off-field damage with Constellation 2. Ah. I figured his still farming the boss materials for him. Okay. That makes more sense. But Silken Moon Serenade is only once every... it's once every 8 seconds. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay. Yeah. He has to hit way too frequently for this to be effective. That makes sense. That makes sense, Blue Regard. Now I see why you have 2 pieces of Wanderer's Troop and 2-piece Silken for the energy recharge. That said, you could even twist it even farther. If his energy recharge is uncomfortable, you could even probably do something like 2 pieces of Emblem of Severed Fate. So you can get that 40% energy recharge. He needs the new set. Oh yeah, the new set where it says it directly increases lunar damage dealt, or lunar reaction damage. That also makes sense, Miro. I haven't read very, very little on Iluga because I haven't had time lately. But that makes sense. That makes sense. Because his kid is he builds up all of these stacks and then smacks him with an elemental burst or something like that. I can't give you an honest grade because I don't know enough about Iluga. We'll let Miro give you the grade, but it looks good to me. I'm seeing about 1,000 elemental mastery, and that's about what characters have gotten. But yeah, I don't know Iluga's build other than just triple elemental mastery, and he probably wants the new sets. I believe Miro may have some really helpful information on it. It's good, but as all 4 stars, he's only really good at C6. Oh, that's the story, isn't it? That's the story. Spiral Abyss, here we come.
Huh?
We only need a few more of these and we can get Aoife ascended. I'm worried about my my crystal totals. Hydro damage bonus and then geo damage bonus. Varissa. You, and we'll take, I guess, Durin and Chevreuse. Where's Auroron? You promise it won't disappoint? You're promising something very big. Where's Auroron? Ah, here he is. Call him Bina just because I can. Hello, Akil. Can you review my Jabai? I promise it won't disappoint. Yeah. We just, let me pull that back up. Don't forget to look at the bottom of the, description, and don't forget to tell me what the account name is, Akil. Are you still there, Akil? What is it? 819-86191. It's Grinch. Okay, good. Because a lot of times people just type in numbers and then leave. Or they'll type in numbers and we'll just do a review of a character that they don't even have, or that's not even the right account, and they won't, you know, they won't say anything afterwards. So that telling me the name helps a lot for that specific reason. Anyways, what is this Harbinger of Dawn I see people keep using? Is this Harbinger of Dawn really worth not just using the 4-star craftable weapon? The one where it just straight up gives you a shit ton more defense. Because, granted, like, HP above 90% is kind of hard, you know? That's kind of difficult. Not only that, but, I mean, the attack rating doesn't matter. The critical damage and stuff is nice. Nothing better. Yeah, but then when people do stuff like use Farina... Oh, right. Never mind. It's a lunar reaction, so it's not straight up damage, is it? So Farina doesn't work with Jibai. I was sitting here thinking about trying to keep your HP above 90% with Farina in the party, and it's like... theoretically, you could, but that'd be rather difficult. But Farina doesn't work for lunar reactions because it's considered like lunar reaction damage, not her straight up personal damage. So, yeah, actually it does make sense, the Harbinger of Dawn. That said, though, also, I mean, if you manage to get hit even one time, that also makes life pretty damn difficult as well. I get hit a lot when I play, so me, personally, I don't really use the Harbinger of Dawn. Akil says, I use Inefa, Columbina, and Shilonen. Oh, okay, so, yeah, Shilonen's definitely going to keep the HP very high, and Inefa is gonna give you the shield, so if you do make a mistake, then, you know, you're covered. Because there is such a thing of saying, well, just don't get hit. But then if somebody's being so overly cautious that they're not getting hit, which, let's be real, this is Genshin Impact, everybody gets hit all the time. And the people that don't ever get hit anymore, they probably got hit a lot of times learning to never get hit again. That's just how it works. But yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so yeah, you've got a shield and you've got healing on top of it. So yeah, your HP is going to be full. So that's great. That's really good. Jibai elemental skill at 9. Very nice. Why no elemental burst levels? I like the set bonus. I like the double defense. I like the critical. And you have really nicely rolled artifacts. Look how fancy this is. Every artifact you have is double crit, including the goblet. You're kind of broke. I see. Who was it that broke you? 4 pieces of Night of the Sky unveiling as well. Very nice. This is a really solid Jibai. A+. That said, with the stipulation that the Harbinger of Dawn is utilized super perfectly. If it's not, then it's probably better to just take the frickin' like craftable defense sword from Natlan or something like that. Or wait. Yeah. Craftable sword from Natlan for the defense. Because it's so easy for the Harbinger of Dawn for you to use it and be like, oh yeah, I'm getting this 28% crit rate, 46.9% crit damage 100% of the time. But like in reality, you know, you're getting beat up just as much as everybody else. Or like you don't have a really strong shield in the party that makes it easier and stuff like that. Like it's so easy for this passive to just go away. And suddenly it's basically like Jibai doesn't even have a weapon equipped because no benefits, right? And taking one hit, even when you do have a shield, it's still easy to take a big enough hit that like that bonus gets knocked out pretty easily. 90% is like really high health. Akil says, I lost to her weapon. It could have been so much better, I swear. This is a really great Jibai, though. You get an A+. This is good. Night of the Skies unveiling. You've got... Even if I didn't have the crit rate bonus, I still have 80-ish if I use Iluga, if I only had her weapon, I have flowers with crit rate too. But this is, yeah, this is still an amazing Jabai. She's really strong. So this is great. That said, I don't know, plugging it into the calculator, because there is a threshold, there is some point where it's like, your crit damage is so high that getting some more defense might be very beneficial to, you know. Because since every statistic multiplies off of each other, I wonder if this is pushing the critical to that point. I don't know that, of course. Only a computer can tell you that. I can't. And there's some amazingly computeristic tools that people have created. But anyways, Miro, let's look at your Mualani. You wanted Mualani? Where is it? Oh, and Akil, if you want to see my review rules, they are all the way at the bottom of the description. Everybody gets 2, pretty much, for free. Every stream. That's the long and short of it, but if you want more, there's more for people that have been supporters. Where's your Mualani at? Where is she? Did I mouse over her? Is she not in here? Navia, Skirk, that's Columbina. Where's Mualani? Am I crazy? Because I don't see her here. I see Hu Tao. There's no Mualani here. Oh, wow. Okay. Even if I didn't have the... Oh, wait. No. Just a sec. It should be there. Okay, there we go. I do generally, though, prefer when people, like, type in all of the requests in one go. Because, you know, I've had some times where some person will request 1, 1, 1, 1, and, you know, which has only happened, like, once. But I had to remind them that I have to have time for everyone else, too. But that's why I do 2 for everyone, and then extras for people that are supporters. I'm sorry. It's okay. Just Blins this time. Yeah, that's fine. There's not a lot going on right now, so it's okay. I'm just telling you that just because. So when you come back next time. And also, don't forget to like the stream, everybody that's watching. Lindsay, too. I know Lindsay's always lurking, watching, waiting, observing, listening. Let's look at the Mualani circuit. Oh my god, that's an amazing circlet! And right here, Akil, this is a great example of what I was talking about things where, like, critical reaches that certain threshold, where it's just like, it's better to just have more base stats in the first place. If you go look at the top #1 Neuvilettes in the world, like, look at the top, like, 10, 15, 20 Neuvilettes, and you'll start to see a strange trend, Akil, right here, where they stop using critical circlets and they start using HP circlets because they've rolled so much crit rate and crit damage from their substats, and they have so little HP from other sources, like just the weapon and only the sand, that getting an HP circlet ends up being so strong for them, stronger than even a critical damage circlet. So this is his Mualani, and he definitely has that going on with her. That's top 100 Mualani, by the way. Yeah, this is an amazing Mualani, and this is a perfectly timed one. I'm gonna remember this. So leave your Mualani inside this profile when I want to show people examples of, like, when critical reaches a point where it's like, you just need more to multiply, you know? To make it a short example, Akil, 10,000 times 1 is still 10,000. But 10,000 times 2. Now we're cooking. Now we're doubling. Because all of this critical damage, all of this hydro damage bonus, all of this elemental mastery is a damage multiplier of what? Her HP. So, yeah, this is a great Mualani. I love this. You've actually reached that point where changing the main stat on your circlet is better. Thank you for that, Silver Song. I never knew that. Thank you so much. Yes, that's something that happens. It's a phenomena that happens with a lot of characters that have, like, really, really high damage. Like, you see his Neuvilette. And keep in mind, Akil, that this is not normal. Like, this is what looks like closer to a... I'm saying this in parentheses because this is still, like, top 1%. Right is a good example, too. Yeah. Like Raiden here. If you look at her passive gives her electro damage. So Raiden is one of those weird characters where it's like, yeah, electro damage bonus is a good main stat for her because she's an electro character. That just makes sense, right? Just like a critical damage circlet makes sense for damage dealing characters. It's just a logical thing, right? But his Raiden Shogun has so much energy recharge, 260%, that his Raiden has gotten to the point where an attack goblet is better than electro damage because he has so much multiplier. He needs something more beefy to multiply off of in the first place. So he's got an attack goblet. And Raiden is definitely another one of those characters where it's something that doesn't happen with normal builds. Like normal Raiden Shoguns, you will see electro damage bonus is good and still good and definitely better than attack. But then when you get to the point where you farmed like super duper insane substats like this guy has, Miro, you reach that point where it's like your substats have become such a large chunk of your character's bonuses and statistics that you literally need to change the main stat to make up for it because you can't anymore. It's too much. So yeah, there's another great example. So leave your Raiden up and leave your Mualani up. Average uses energy recharge, sand, and electro goblet or attack goblet. Never both attack. Yeah, exactly. This is still a top percentage Neuvilette, but his Neuvilette is how you would normally expect one to be built. HP, hydro damage or HP, and then critical. Mualani and Neuvilette are built with very, very similar main stats, and they're both main DPS characters. But you can see, like, how HP Sand, HP Goblet, 41,000 HP. She has a hydro damage bonus goblet, and she's at 42,000 HP. So, like, yeah, he just needed the HP because if he didn't have it, his HP would drop like by a lot. I have a lot of HP substats on him. That's why I don't have a HP helmet with him. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So when this is something that's not normal at all. It doesn't happen in normal gameplay. And it doesn't happen for normally built characters either. What we're talking about is like literally in the top triple digits, like literally top 100s. I learned a lot of things by being here. Thanks you so much. Yeah, no problem. Main base stats are always very important. There is a point where critical doesn't help anymore, or rather, having more base stats helps, and it helps. That's what I was thinking about with your Jabai, because she had such good stats. I was like, you know, you're pretty restricted based off of your team compositions. And also, naturally, by using the Harbinger of Dawn, you're kind of forced to play a little bit more carefully, too. And there are some enemies in the game that, like, ignore shields and just go straight for your HP and bleed you. Which can be annoying. It's not impossible for Shalona to heal, but it is annoying. I guess I could switch to flute and Swap artifacts because I do have high crit rate pieces. Yeah, that's what I was saying is like your Jabai is built so strong. She's got good stats. That I was thinking, you know, what if you got some more base stats in the first place? That could open up your team compositions. That could also make it easier to fight certain enemies, because I know for sure that fighting enemies like the Moonlight Butterfly and shit like that, the ones that like set your HP to like 50% or some crap like that until you heal it up, that's annoying, because that just bombs your DPS. Flute is not a better option. No, it's not. Maybe it's not, but it's worth a shot. I have no idea on Jabai's math. Okay, I don't. You do probably, Miro. Trust what this guy says, because he does a lot of deep research on the game, and I've been pretty disconnected for like the last couple months because, you know, I've had a lot of doctor visits to do, so I haven't had time to research on characters. I don't even know Iluga's kit. I haven't even memorized it. Esbetal is great. Oh, I thought he was talking about the Flute of Espetal, the defense scaling sword. That's the one that I mentioned when we did his review. The craftable defense one. I'm pretty sure he did not mean like the attack healing flute thing. I don't think he meant that one. I don't think he was talking about that. Yeah. And even if, hypothetically speaking, even if the Harbinger of Dawn is greater, I do like to account for the human factor in things, you know? Like, human factor as in just, you know, human reflexes, what a normal person would expect, and also with an expectation of, you know, a certain level of error in play, because that's just a normal thing. Even me, sometimes I let go of my charge attack with Neuvilette really early. I've played Neuvilette for years, and sometimes I let go of that left click just a little bit too early and waste my bubbles like once or twice. Sometimes. Not all the time, but shit like that happens. And in this case, it's literally even getting hit one time with Jabai. And if I know anything, I've seen Miro take damage before. He has. So, when someone says flute, I think about the other one. Oh, the attack scaling one. Yeah, that's awful. Let's look at, Harbinger of Dawn is great for off-field units, as they do not get hit. Units without a shield, it's not worth it. Yeah. Let me see Akil's request. They wanted... Who did they want? They wanted Flynn's. Flynn's. Okay. Yeah, he said Flynn's, so let's look at Flynn's. Alright. Looking at Flynn's. Deathmatch. Nice. You get an attack increase. This is great. This happens even with boss fights. Well, they're kind of talking about Linny. Hope she heals. Linnea. Oh, I get hit a lot. I triage hits with bosses like crazy. No DPS loss here. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, even when somebody plays perfectly and they say, well, I don't get hit with Harbinger of Dawn and I don't use a shield, or I only just have a healer and I still don't take damage, there's still the human play of, like, because you're avoiding and dodging attacks or timing things so you don't get hit, that, you know, passively makes you less aggressive playstyle-wise, or makes you more prone to evading getting hit, because getting hit would be a bigger loss of damage and time and blah 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 blah. I swear I'm free to play. Somebody bought that for me. There's no need to feel shame about having a deathmatch. It's fine. If you spent money on the game or not, that's perfectly fine. There's no judgment here. All we're doing is reviewing the character, and the deathmatch is a great weapon for Flynn's. Paid for or not. Gives you a ton of crit rate, which is great. No one cares. Yeah, exactly. Nobody cares about that. What we're talking about is just reviewing your character. And is it a good weapon? Yes. Are there better weapons? Probably his signature. But other than that, no, that's fine. Some people build their characters with battle pass weapons. Some people have to craft them. That's what we're here for. And if you have a poor weapon, we can try to get something that helps you play better. Because, like, say if I was playing on mobile, on a cell phone, you would not catch me dead using the Harbinger of Dawn. On anybody. Except for maybe somebody that's, like, off-field, but even then, probably not still. I'll probably use something else if I have the choice or option. Because I cannot play this game worth a shit on cell phone. I can't. I would rather face tank every single hit. Thankfully, I don't. And if I did, I would have Zhongli. And Zhongli would be in every team. I don't care if it's even a Nilou team. Zhongli is going in there. Even in Nilou's teams. Alright? But anyways, back to your Flynn's. If you're a student, normal, battle pass, and welcome are super value options. Yeah. Anyways, attack sand, attack goblet. I see 2,102 attack. That's nice. There was a passive where he was at a perfect amount of attack power. I think it was 2,100 or something like that. For one of his constellations. I don't think you're going to get more Flynn's constellations, but that said, I like that you leveled up the elemental skill and burst. I'm confused why you leveled up the normal attacks, because if you look at the elemental skill, if we scroll down, you can see it says 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit, 4 hit, 5 hit damage. So when your elemental skill is active, it's dealing damage specifically based off of the elemental skill. That said, this could just be for dedication purposes. And I suppose if you're playing in 4-player co-op, there will be some period of time where Flynn's is on cooldown of his skill and burst. So, you know, you don't have any more energy, or you're just waiting on a cooldown. I just love him. Okay, so yeah, I thought that was the case, that it's just for dedication purposes. And that's perfectly fine. See? You're dedicated to the character, you love him, you level him up. These are wonderful statistics. Night of the Sky's Unveiling gives you another 30% crit rate. So you're at 102.5%. This is perfect. This is perfect. This is a perfect Flynn's. And if somebody says you're overcapped on crit rate, you need to change. You need to change. Change everything. No. Considering the randomness of substats and the benefit that you trying to gain versus the losses and the cost of resources, the likelihood of you finding another artifact that has exactly 3.5% less crit rate, but equal or greater value than the artifacts that you have now is asinine. And it's only 2.5%. That is one roll. So no, it's fine. This is a perfect Flynn's. A+. I have nothing to add that would easily improve this character. A+. Really good Flynn's.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Hey, this one's fun.
Justice will scoring is only just
don't mind me asking, when did you start playing the game?
You asked.
Stay back! Turning.
Start the clock.
It's not that I don't want to answer you, is that I can't remember. I've been playing Genshin for about 2 years or so. But I did take a long break from it at one point in time, so it wasn't 2 years straight. It was like a 6-month break or something like that.
Free! Go! You're free now!
Stop hitting!
Be sanctified. Your journey ends
Some target
here,
practice.
Lord of Sand. Your sac.
Hands right.
Leave it to me! Turning point.
Let's move. Hi. Yeah. Kapow. Hero incoming. Yeah. Drop your weapons. Justice will.
Stay back! Kane!
Stronger. High five. Volcano kablam. Yeah.
That was fun. I really liked that one with the pyro slimes. That part was really fun.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Step on up. View the spot.
Settle down! Let the mighty be humble!
Final warning. You asked for it.
Stay back!
Story has
Start the clock. Yeah. Look out below. Hero incoming. Yeah. Heads up. Hi. Yeah. Oof. Hut. Ow, ow, ow.
Ow.
Hi. Yeah.
Wow, lunar crystallized damage on both sides. Fissure of the Hidden Depths. I have no idea what that is. Frost Knight Hera. I think I need healing with that one. Wilderness Hunter. Emperor of Fire and Iron. Stern Shield Crab, so I need Hydro at the top. Lord of the Hidden Depths, Whisperer of Nightmares. Shit. I guess I'll just try and go with this. Because I have no idea. Also, my Columbina needs some elemental skill levels.
Be free. Go. You're free now.
Oh! Bow your head. The time's beckoning. Settle down.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Reunions converge. Let the magic begin.
Be sanctified. Bow your head. Silence!
Be
Settle down. Bow your head.
There we go, he's dead. Holy shit.
I can see why people are complaining about this abyss now.
It's because as soon as they spawn in, they spread out.
Not that many people have 2 full teams of lunar characters.
Ah. Not only
So
that, but
both
it's
sides-
lunar crystallize as the benefit. I said this when they said that they were including abyss buffs on floor 12. I immediately knew that they were going to make you require those specific buffs as well.
Oh, yeah, definitely they are putting buffs beneficial to the current units.
Yeah, but now they're making you like need those buffs too.
Oh, I would not say that. You can still beat, like, the sides with Nefer and Flint, for example. You don't need Divide.
Stop right there.
Story has only
You can, mind you, beat them with not
Oh shit.
lunar reactions. It's just specifically very hard.
You asked for
Because now that thing is immune to Electro.
I forgot that he
How the
changed-
horse works.
Yeah. I didn't remember the enemy type, and I was like, I remember this was the guy who yeah. So we're gonna have to do that differently.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
you me. Surprise.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Now, mind you, if you use a lunar reaction on those guys, they
Too slow. Go. You're free now.
collect together,
The time.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, they just when the shield breaks, they all get dragged into each other.
Yeah, which makes, like, for example, Nefer
Settle down.
literally
Farewell.
takes seconds.
Tell me what you see.
That's okay. I'm not going for 36 stars. I'm going for either 30 or 33.
Let the mighty
Oh,
be humble.
it's completely doable. The bosses are not that hard.
Over here. See the spot.
Bow your head.
This shit is annoying though.
It is annoying. That's what the issue is. It's not that it's undoable. It's more like, let's make it as hard as possible for people that did not pull for the last 3 patches. Or did not pull enough.
The time.
That's why I have an issue with that's why I have an issue with for example, Stygian also, because the bosses they introduced there, especially on higher difficulties,
Drop your weapons. Hands
are completely unclearable by the average player. We're not talking about Dire. Ignore Dire. Nobody cares. Even Fearless. It's really, really hard for,
final warning.
let's say, a player that has played the game for a year.
point in space.
Oh shit! Just died with Durin. Troy forgot to dodge.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Over here. Let the magic.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence. Settle down.
Be free. Go. You're free now.
A moonlit night for all. Chip on up. Use the spotlight.
The time beckons.
Kimiko says she's gonna go for it.
Silence.
Take it easy, Kimiko.
She was going to leave at least an hour earlier, if I remember. She said, I'm gonna just watch the first part of the war games and leave. And an hour later, she's
Be
still here.
sanctified.
Surprise! Be amazed!
Not too far now.
That means,
Time to say hello.
you know, you understand exactly how it is with gamers.
Yeah, I know how it is.
Settle down.
You joined the
Nice,
Discord
nice.
server, says Akil. Check the permissions, asking, or check the rules.
Stop right there! Justice will...
I missed a few streams, so we got more people here. It's getting crowdier and crowdier. Sorry. That's so nice.
Yeah, it is good.
Final warning! Hands right! Story has only just begun! On my mark! Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! Charge! Ah! Stop right there!
Stay back. The turning point in.
That's more like let's move!
Excuse me? Oh my god. I made a mistake and tapped E, cancelled fucking Eon-san skill.
Drop your weapons! Justice will...
Leave it to me.
Start the clock! My
That's
strength.
okay. Oh my god. Oh, I hate the Frost Knight Hera so much. Surprisingly,
Why
Troy
don't
isn't
you
doing
just
too well.
add Columbino on that team and do Lunar Reaction?
Because I
There
don't
is a-
have... well, because I never finished building a Lunar Reaction team, and I just threw her on here and thought it was going to be easier than it was.
Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
And I made this team before I knew what that enemy did. I probably should change, but... ah, fuck it, I'll change it. What can I do? Yeah, I probably should put him on the second half, but I wanted to use Varissa.
You still can.
What, Lunar charged Varissa?
Yeah, why not? Jansan, Varissa, Columbina.
Ah, that probably works.
You can put Durin there as well to buff her with attack, and you're just losing on sugars.
Yeah, that makes sense. We'll do that. We'll use good old-fashioned Barbara. I'll just hit him with, like, I don't know, fucking Hydro and just Lunar charge him, I guess, and hope that he has no element.
The
Or
thing
that
I
he
killed
adopts.
is
Free.
this, the Frost Moon Hera is a boss that you can completely bypass by just being rich enough. Because you can one-shot it.
Yeah, the fact that he negates one element at a time, I hate that so much.
Like,
Not too far. Yeah. Time to say hello.
That's a Shelby.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
it's
Troy,
how to
don't
make your
badmouth
characters.
Hera, it's peak boss design. It just favors specific reaction teams over others. It's not even Lunar specific. It requires Lunar to turn it off completely.
Step on up.
Let the mighty
Like-
be humble.
A Vaporize makes her abilities completely useless. Because if you have a Vaporize team, for example, a Hugao team, you just make her Hydro all the time.
Yeah.
Be
we managed to do that in the onslaught. We made the enemy become
Cue the spotlight.
Be free. Tell me what
pyro,
you see.
and I just
Let's dance.
vaporized with Neuvilette. Just
I was there.
be
I'm
smart
sure I
and use
was
the
there.
correct team. Wouldn't you mean by the correct team?
Yeah, pretty much by the correct team.
Yeah, because that's like me telling you just get Neuvilette Katsuro. Oh my god.
Rainbows converge.
Oh, I have no stamina, that's
Was
why.
a cheap shot.
Just use it.
And I just realized that I have very poor healing
Quick as a
with
flash.
Columbina being in here.
Doesn't Jansen heal?
Story has only just
A little bit.
Let's move. Yeah. Heads up. Hero incoming. Oof. Hero incoming.
Look, it works.
Healing is gonna be a bitch though.
Turning point in.
Protect Bumber on Rubina, I don't know.
Justice o'clock. Yeah. Kapow. Hero incoming. Yeah. A moonlit night for all. Flame.
Watch out. Turning point in.
Form first. On my mark. Yeah. Good.
No, Durin, please.
Surge.
You can just use Zunali reactions to kill the bar. It disables it.
Oh my god. I accidentally made him pyro because I oh well. I can still
I guess that's
overload.
fine.
Let's move.
I forgot I shouldn't use that.
Look out below.
Is that a C0 Jansen?
Move.
I think so. Either that or maybe two.
Yeah, that explains why you have healing problems.
Surge. A moonlit night for all. Faster. Stronger. Headbutt. Hero incoming.
Looks like we're gonna make it though.
Oof. Kapow.
Oh yeah, sure you will. If you had a gathering unit, you will probably do it in the reasonable time, because you're wasting a lot of time chasing the other things
On
around.
my mark. Headbutt.
More than the hair, actually.
Hit.
Turning point in space.
Control breathing. Start the clock.
Have come in to give some general directions, because I managed
There
to
we go.
36
Done.
No.
So why don't you just use proper overload on the Hera and Lunar up top?
Didn't work.
Didn't
So
work,
the damage
Katsuro.
doesn't.
Yeah.
The damage is not enough.
hmm Yeah, it doesn't work. That's what I was
But
already trying, and that
how
actually
is
works
that-
better.
Because I was able to beat the Hera overload with my armor.
Bow your head.
Harlequino is not Marissa.
What I say is stronger, by the way.
The mighty be humble.
Arlecchino is vaporized, and
No,
Marissa
I just said overload. I
Much
didn't mean
faster
overload
she.
already.
Lakino's team overall
We can do it.
breaks the Hera's charging ability faster than the Varys team does,
Go. You're free
making
now.
it much easier to do maximum amount of damage. Varys' team just does it too slow. Both in overload with during in
Sanctified.
To be fair, I think
Chevros?
you might know why I was able to beat and you can't, because my team, in my team, the only Electro unit is Fischl, and I make him Electro, which negates a negligible amount of damage. and then Durin and Arle both do damage properly.
Justice o'clock.
Yeah, but also Fisho generates a huge amount of electro really, really fast.
Well, kind of, but it still was like time sink. But wait,
Significantly more
Troy,
than
why are you
Durin.
doing the dark Durin?
Bad reflexes.
Maybe that's why you can't beat Hera then with Varese Overload.
No, because
No.
you're doing Dark Durin. I know I am.
Yeah, dark Durin literally doesn't benefit your Varese,
I know.
and it does less damage.
I know.
It was a mistake in this particular case, dude. That's
I know.
not a consistency.
I did. If you were paying attention when I was playing the against the Frost Knight Hera, I still made a mistake and used Durin when he was Pyro
I'll protect us.
by hitting him.
Over
No,
here.
that is fine, because even if the point is that if you,
It's
even
still a
if you
waste
make
of time,
the
though.
Hera, no, even if you make the Hera convert to an element, it still
No,
drops every resistance.
he was already Pyro resistant or Pyro immune. I just pressed it because
Be free.
Yes, but
reflexes.
still, point is that by simply existing, and even if there is an element on the Hera, Durin's white form burst
So it's too low.
pretty much negates the resistances of the Hera.
The tides beckon.
That's
So
and not immunity. He was immune.
no. Resistances. By doing overload with your Varesa on the fire infused Hera, you still trigger
my God.
Durin's resistance rate.
I think you can 36 star this. I'm not trying to 36 star it.
He is not trying.
Yeah,
No,
it's not worth the time or the struggle.
I
for-
believe
That's-
you can, but
that's
yeah,
not the
you
point.
wouldn't waste the time.
On up.
It's for 50 Primogems, and it would take me like
It's
100.
It's not 50. It's 50, 50, then 100. But yeah, it's just 100.
Yeah, that's not even one wish.
Be free.
That's one daily commission's worth. So I'd rather not.
I can understand that. What am I gonna use?
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Okay.
Okay, that's good.
How about I try two not lunar reaction teams?
I like Imaginarium Theater a lot more though. I'd probably sweat over Imaginarium Theater, and I would have some fun with that. Oh my God!
That's something we differ a lot in, because I, for example, do not like Imaginarium at all.
Farewell.
I just brute force that thing so fast so I can be done with it.
Be sanctified.
It just takes too much time.
I like that you can use many more characters. There's some of it that I don't like is the fact that sometimes it's just too many characters. There's only like
Very RNG dependent.
yeah. The blessings
Okay,
and
let's
stuff
see.
are really nice and help lower the ceiling of just how tall you need to build your
Tell me
characters,
what
though,
you see.
which is another thing that I like about it. Like what's acceptable for the Spiral Abyss versus acceptable for the theater are like night and day.
Oh, it's day and night.
Actually, it's not as night and day as you think, because actual boss chambers are sometimes very much so harder than this.
What do you mean? You can one-shot those bosses without
Yeah,
reaction.
you, like completely fucking.
They have normal boss HP.
No, they don't. By the
No,
way,
they
Yeah,
do.
and it's
No, they don't.
Hard.
Even
Look,
even
actually,
visually, they have two times the
The
normal
Hera
boss.
in Imaginarium
Like,
Theater
jump.
had double the health of the one that is in the Abyss.
You
Fun
have
fact.
you have a shit ton of blessings. Like where else
Yes,
do
you
you
can
get
have a shit
like?
ton of blessings, but it doesn't double your character damage.
I have never had to deal with a boss in. I don't use blessings in theater. I just get unit picks. I have never had to fight a boss I could not one-shot.
Yeah, and the other thing is
I
like you
need-
can borrow a C6 character from a friend too, which is like gigantic. And in the theater, like one character being strong is good enough. In the Spiral Abyss, you need a whole team.
Well, if your character is C6, then yeah, one character could carry a whole team. As a...
Even C1
No.
carry like
Me,
Arlecchino.
as, like my experience, you know my account, it is stupidly widely invested. I have a shit ton of characters that all function very much to the extent of they can. And I say to you that no one character that is decently built, like C0 or C1, is not enough.
It
For
is.
the actual boss chambers, you need a full team. For you, it's not. Yeah, because you have C6 Neuvilette. You brute force at least 2 of them.
And then you can get a friend to brute force 2 more. Suddenly, all 4 of the
Yeah.
boss chambers don't matter. So if you have,
Yeah.
if each
Yes,
player has
suddenly all 4 of the
one
boss chambers do not
character,
matter. Granted, you have a C6. I don't, for example.
you got a shit ton of other characters though.
Yeah, well, that's why I can beat my Imaginarium, because I have a wide account. But I am saying you, as a wide account, no one character is not enough. One
Yeah.
character per team is not enough on boss chambers. On everything else, yes it is. On every other room, pretty much.
Okay, what? Move.
Yeah, with a wide account though, even if you invested in so many, like I'm more than sure there's more people that have cleared like the theater at like higher levels than the Abyss.
Well, another point is that the levels 8 and 10 of the...
And the biggest thing is, one of the biggest things is honestly being able to borrow one character from anybody. So as
Keep in
long,
mind,
yeah,
theater was so easy that they had to make it harder twice.
hey, you do have a point about that. You are right. They did have to make it harder twice.
Well, problem is, the Imaginarium Theater is too easy for people with accounts that have the both wide and highly invested. Then yes, then it becomes too easy. Then you have to
Not even highly invested. Long-term players literally have no issues. Like, you don't need to have units over top 50. Basically average units to beat Visionary.
Well, if you have 24,
You literally do more damage if
eventually
you
more,
have
but
more
if
units.
you have 24 of the,
Yeah.
of the correct element units, all invested up to like top 50%, yes, sure, but I find it hard to believe that just long-term free-to-play players still can't hit that mark. Because I am a long-term, not even free-to-play, and I don't hit that mark.
Well, I have a friend that only uses it. He no longer plays. He is a Wuthering Waves streamer now. But he used to play with only a Waking Moon and Battle Pass. I can assure you, his account and units at the 3-year mark. Basically after Inazuma, before. And till Fontaine, his level of investment on all units he had, because he had very few 5-star units, but he had all units leveled, or everything was usable in his account. Everything. From Kaya to Dory. And everything did good damage.
Yeah, that's where I'm trying to
Well,
get.
yes,
minus
that's what you can do
And-
if you don't miss a single day.
Also, I would
And
like to
I
point
can
out.
guarantee you that there's not many people that do this.
I'd like to point out just how massive the blessings are, because you get like plus like 600 elemental mastery on all characters, and something like 1,200 flat defense attack.
I don't know if I have missed a single day since I started playing.
Oh, can you get
To
permission?
do my basic dailies, okay?
Oh, yep. Let me add you and
Well, that is you. I love the game and I love the lore. Troy can assure you of that.
So
But
Yeah, you
I
got
have
the lore.
said
Sometimes I do miss days. Sometimes I do pauses. It doesn't
I
mean
have
I'm not
spent-
invested into the game. It just means like I take breaks sometimes, and then it means my account is nowhere near of that level still.
I managed to clear the theater, and I don't even have any limited characters aside from just Neuvilette. There is also the luck factor too. I mean, like, there's...
yeah, Troy doesn't even have a full team of anything.
Yeah, I got nothing.
No,
you
but the
can't
point
even
of
say,
Troy's
like,
account is that he got a C6 Neuvilette and borrowed a C6 Mavrika.
C6
like,
Neuvilette,
He
C6
negated
Neuvilette
half of the existence.
is weaker than a C2 Neuvilette with a C6 Furina.
that is right. And
He doesn't have Furina in his team. Like, there is no...
Doesn't mean his team is bad.
nobody said it's bad, but he has no premium team.
no, I got nothing. I literally cleared the Imaginarium Theater with a roster that's made up of nothing but 4 stars and standard banner characters, and I didn't even
basically-
have Columbina added on when I cleared the lunar mode this time.
What was the name of that meme? He built the suit with a bunch of scraps in a cave.
Oh, he built a suit with scraps in a cave?
Okay,
Yeah, the
sure.
Tony Stark
He built
meme.
a suit with a bunch of scraps in the cave, but point is, he had a lab in that cave.
Yeah, he also
In
has a
terms of
C6
Troy,
Neuvilette, right?
he has a hammer that weighs like as much as an ocean does.
Yeah, but
Probably
one
more.
hammer. But that's out of 12 missions, though. So that means the other...
and then you also got another hammer that is the fucking sun.
Mhm. And,
So like, don't tell me that.
yeah,
If
well,
I had
that's
a
the thing.
C6 character who could borrow a C6, of course I could do it easily.
Yeah, or you
But
can
I
borrow
don't.
mine. Borrow my Neuvilette. There you go.
Well, yes, I did borrow your Neuvilette a
Yeah.
couple times when I needed it.
Yeah, there you go. Kick some ass with it.
Okay,
Make it
let's see.
easier. I did get crazy lucky one time, Miro. The first time I managed to clear lunar mode, I got my Neuvilette, and then I got a reusage of him. Like, he got 2 more energy back. Was the easiest theater I'd ever done. Was so fun.
I don't... As I said,
Actually, it
I
wasn't the
rarely
first time you
use
did
whatever
it, by way.
the...
I do remember one previous Imaginarium where you also got a full refund for your
What were
Neuvilette.
you saying? Go ahead.
As I said, I don't know how the theaters buffs work. I don't read them. I don't
Yeah.
use them. I cannot care enough.
Yeah,
Well,
Like,
don't
pretty
I'm
much,
not kidding.
Dude,
You
you have C6 R2 like pretty much everything.
Yeah, that's yeah, that's basically the gist of it. Is it does like a lot of damage and gives you a shitload of base stats, and that's it. If you crystallize, you get 50% damage. If you crystallize both of the elements, you get 100% damage. Double damage for everybody, all elements.
Works so well. I was
And
actually
not
surprised.
quite, but yeah.
Hey, Akil.
The
All right,
the
Akil. if
stealing
you're
of the
planning on
damage
going to sleep,
bonuses-
thank you so much.
Oh yeah. See, yeah.
That was Akil. He was going to
Yeah,
sleep.
yeah.
I wanted
I
to say
saw it.
good night to him before he gone.
Yeah, thank you for being here.
Anyways, as you were saying, Katsuro, you were saying something.
Boy, so if we like compile all of the buffs on that, let's say triple level 4 blessing plus full character, so
you can
that would be level
see
16 blessing.
how different a premium Neuvilette team does the chickens.
Yeah, versus just my Neuvilette by himself. I use Barbara
Like-
still, you know.
Like, mind you, my Neuvilette is just C2. It just does not do as much damage as Troy's whatsoever. But everything else makes up for it.
Yeah. But yeah, I
Well,
made it through
first
the
off,
theater.
first off, sorry, Troy.
Go
First
ahead.
off, I want to point out one thing,
What's up?
that his team is a freeze team, which specifically
has
does
the-
a very
the
good
best
negation
support for
against the
Neuvilette,
Abyss shields. Because it
which
doesn't allow
is-
them to get the shields.
Wait,
No, they do have the shields.
No, they do have the shields, not always.
wait,
I tried, I checked it out, and using freeze on the chickens makes it so you delete pretty much like half of the chickens don't actually get to have the shield because you freeze them before they get them and they die before they can.
Oh, I thought that they spawned with a shield on them.
No, they
I'm
not all
pretty
of
sure
them.
they spawn with a shield. I can redo that and we'll check.
Wait. Let me
Not all of
go
them.
back and see.
Oh, okay,
I'll
even
use, like,
even if they
Kaya.
do spawn with the shield, a freeze doesn't allow them to regain it.
What regaining? They do not
I
drop their
thought they-
shield to full. I just do that much more damage. The thing is, it doesn't allow them to split, which is the good part.
Yeah. They all spread out and shit. But I'm gonna try freezing them and see if that happens. I just put together something. I just threw together 4 characters on the second half. No, oh shit, that's fucking quick. Holy hell. They have it on them. I can't throw out a burst or anything before.
Now see, the first wave, yes, but the point is they don't actually spawn with the shield, they spawn and get the shield. So if you pretty much instantly freeze them, they don't get the shield. And Escoffier and Farina very much can do this, especially when you are hosing with Neuvilette and everything is constantly on Hydro.
I'll try it. Let me just get them on really low health so I can just like have the hydro already down or cryo already
You
down.
can't run.
Silence! The tides beckon.
Nah, there's no way. There's like maybe a split second, but they're not splitting up, which that is nice. That is nice.
I mean, yeah, it is a split second. That's why Escoffier plus Farina plus Neuvilette do so well, because
I can
they
probably do it even
the
faster
applications
with
just-
Citlali and...
just that fast.
Okay, let's see. Where is she? Okay, Farina, Citlali...
I mean, as long as your
and-
Citlali has, I guess, C6, yeah, then you just thermo-freeze them forever.
It's not only that, she is also one of the best buffers for Neuvilette. She buffs Hydro to a ridiculous extent.
Actually, I wager that in this team, if you have C2 Shallonen would be better than the Escoffier.
No, better than Escoffier. That's a C2 Escoffier.
I see.
Okay, let's do... Where is my... what am we gonna use here? What's
Do DPS
what's
Columbina
the
just
weight?
for fun.
I'll use... a Zibai team.
I like on the down level, I use
Okay,
the
let's
DPS
go.
Columbino to beat the.
Let's go with the
Fiskers.
Zibai team. The level 60 Zibai team. Let's go.
That wasn't the fastest freeze. The shield's still on there. Okay, yeah, so, no, they spawn with them on.
They spawn with the shields.
Well,
You have a wrong
That's weird,
information.
because I've seen the shields bypass.
They do not split, however, whatsoever, which makes it so much easier.
Yeah, the no splitting is nice.
Yeah, yeah. It's not the 118k ticks. Okay, let's go. Let's see how that will work. I don't know how Zibai plays, but we will find out. Yep, he's not bad.
I mean, in this case, Columbina is very much so carrying the Zibai, because I'd wager she does like 80% of the damage of the team.
Well,
Zabai was slamming some cheeks with that fucking merry-go-round. I'm not sure about
bye
that.
bye.
She was doing like, what, 80k damage, 90k damage? She's supposed to do like 400.
She's level 60.
That's the point. Zibai isn't carrying the team, Columbina is.
Okay, let's go.
Because, like, I'm talking about this because, like, my Columbina Lauma Lunar Hyperbloom team does passively 100k DPS. My Arla team can't do this when I'm actively trying.
Elevator.
You guys are still alive. Go take a hike.
Not the 45,000 lunar crystallized ticks.
All right, that's right. I do have him built now.
Yep, I was right. That absolutely is much more faster. What I said is basically premium teams sometimes trump solo C6s.
Yeah. As they said, 8 strong together.
Yeah.
Hey, that got him.
To be fair, yeah, I'm not saying that the premium team doesn't do a lot for a unit. It
Oh,
absolutely
he's
does,
dead.
because
I'm sorry, he's dead.
when I had Troy's Neuvilette in the Imaginary Theater, I made him do 450 per tick. Well, yeah, at 100 blessings and under my full premium team, which is Sitlali, Sean, and I think Farina.
I'm pretty sure my best deck for Neuvilette is 230.
Well, that's why I'm saying my team did 450. It was under the blessings, because yeah, blessings. It was both a premium team, a fully built one, and plus the Imaginarium Theater blessings. So yeah, it's pretty much double the damage.
Now, mind you, we are all forgetting is that Farina does a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Right.
Those
Farina
dolls beat the
is
shit out
a
of him.
very beefy support.
It's still nowhere to the level of Columbina in terms of
What?
the
No,
actual
no.
damage, but
Farina is much
Columbina
better than
doesn't multiply
Columbina.
the team damage, so
Furina is much better than Kumbina.
In some teams, not in all of them.
No, I mean as a general use unit, Furina is better. As a lunar reaction only like team unit, Kumbina is, and still she is not even at C6. Kumbina is not at the level of I am so fucking busted. It's ridiculous that a C6 Citlali is. Like, this is stupid. Like, we're talking about in terms of like, let's make your main DPS do so much damage, it's ridiculous. C6 Citlali, 40 stacks of 1.4, she basically does, you get up to 200 elemental bonus damage on some units. Like Moavika gets, her pyro damage goes to 198 with all the buffs. It goes stupid.
The only point I'd like to make about that is that, well, diminishing returns.
Diminishing returns. You can build your units
Because,
differently
for example,
if you
my
have units
Raiden,
so powerful.
Because of the nature of Raiden. Fine. So yeah, what I was saying is my Raiden, for example, because of the nature of Raiden, she has like naturally 140,000% of electro damage. So the buffers that actually reduce the resistances or give her attack buffs do much more than those who give her percent.
Oh, yeah, good for you to explain me how Raiden works. It's not like mine is the top 10th in the world.
we just got done reviewing his Raiden.
It's not like my Raiden is the top 10th Raiden in the world. Like, it's not like that's her build.
Give me these white iron chunks.
But yeah, you are right. There are diminishing returns. But in the case of, for example, Neuvilette, who specializes in HP scaling, Elemental Mastery does a lot for him. Elemental damage does a lot more for him than over critting to over 300. Same goes for Moavika. When you buff Moavika, she has so much stats everywhere that everything is a diminishing return at this point. Attack is, Elemental Mastery is, critical damage is. Because a full buff Moavika looks like, let's see, let's go and do a full buffed Moavika somewhere. Where is she? Okay, let's say, not Skirk, go Moavika. Come on. What can survive a bit of punishment? Something here.
I was about to say the dummy in Miliastra.
Oh, yeah, oh my god.
I was wondering why you were going there. I mean, I was sitting here thinking, you know,
It's
not a reflex to go and test that place, I know.
It's a reflex to go to something with a lot of HP,
The way that it hits you afterwards, like, oh, right, that's such an obvious solution.
that place exists, yeah. Yeah.
Not used to having it available. Used to things
Not
being
at all, no. It's
vague.
something we wanted for such a long time.
And then when they gave us Miliastra Wonderland, the first thing that people did.
Well, that was not possible before the update.
And you know, you'd have so many swimming questions. People, when that came out, I can't tell you how many friends I had that were saying, oh my god, I've been using my team this way for this long, and I thought that they were the best, but they're not. They're actually like way weaker than I thought they were.
Okay, just let me do
Hey,
the
does your
settings.
screen ever hurt your eyes like this? Is your screen too bright for you, or is it because...
It's HDR.
Oh, okay.
That's why it looks like that. I apologize.
No,
Just a
that's
sec.
okay.
Let me
I
fix it.
just was worried about you hurting, just having that shiny
Oh
in your
no!
eyes.
I did not at all know that it looks like this for you guys. It's HDR, so for me it looks perfect. It does not look perfect for everybody else apparently. But yeah. So yeah, I fucked up.
No, it's alright. That's fine. I was only worried if it looked like that for you because it's on a smaller screen, so it's not gonna burn anybody's eyes. Nothing from SpongeBob is gonna be happening here. But yeah, you are right. Malvika has so much stats everywhere that everything is diminishing returns to her.
Yeah, the only problem is I fucked up here.
There's a limit to just how much stats you can get anyways. You know, you only got 5 artifacts and a weapon, so I mean, after that, there's no more growth.
Just a sec. Let me... I think I put it on dire, so I'm not starting with full... Yeah. Okay. Oh, did it keep me on dire? I want to test that stage
it keeps
preset.
you on the...
No, I
you
think
need to be on the
clicking
beast.
Stygian. I think you're clicking the Stygian Onslaught start in the middle.
Is it a Stygian Onslaught start in the middle?
Yeah, because you start
Yes,
with
it
no energy.
is.
No energy start.
Oh gosh, I thought... yeah, I apologize.
Don't worry. I act like this all the time as a streamer. I miss things that should be obvious because I'm so focused on other things.
So here is what the stats of Movica look like. Like, what are we talking about?
Yeah, whatever you build her as, nothing's going to survive.
Like, you are overcapping everything.
And that's why additive buffs become really, really strong. I.e. Citlali. Well, C2 Citlali in the buff.
Fuck.
Because she gives you additive buffs, much like Lauma, who skyrockets the DPS of my Hyperbloom team from 45k to 105k by just existing. That's
Like,
why Citlali is so good, because she has an additive buff. That's why Lauma is so good for Dendro Divs, because she gives you additive buffs. Well, specifically to Bloom Course, but whatever next comes
like,
with it.
I am pretty sure, considering I'm fucking up the rotations, I'm pretty sure nothing survives a 642
I had a doorbell ringing.
1,000 damage per second. It's not even close. But what we were talking about was the situation with Neuvilette. Okay. So here is return to Wonderland page. How that works with Citlali and how that works with literally everybody else.
Yeah,
So
I'm
in
sorry,
the case
I missed
of...
most of what happened. But yes, thank you.
No, we're gonna test the Neuvilette theory and how much damage Furina actually contributes to the team. Okay, so we'll go with absolutely the same team we used last time and see how much damage
I'd like to
Furina contributes to.
add something that I have Columbina and I got her just by herself, and I can say with certainty I'd probably have more applications for her on my entire account than I will with Columbina. I got Columbina just because she pleased me.
More applications for Furina?
like
Yeah,
like
she
more usage.
general use support. Furina has no equal.
Yeah, because like even if Farina was any team by herself, her dolls would be beating the shit out of things. With
Yeah,
Columbina,
they are very strong.
with Columbina, I still even though I have her and I like her, I still feel like I still need something. Like you saw me there in the Spiral Abyss, I just threw on whatever team just to do whatever. But I mean, it wasn't effective, but. I mean, I'm probably gonna do like some sort of lunar charged swirl team with like Yahoda, Columbina, and
Like, she's contributing 30% of the damage, dude. Like, and that's not even using her. Oh.
yeah, those dolls definitely do some damage.
Actually, the reason why in this specific team also Furina is contributing so much is because Neuvilette isn't. Welcome to the fact that he doesn't have 3 stacks, by the way. Because you have only 2 elements.
Look at the stats Neuvilette has, please.
It's not about the stats, it's about the fact that it's a multiplicative addition. It's a additional to multiplicative multiplier.
You can switch it around.
Okay. Okay, give me another team, please. I'm okay to see how much more damage I will do. Okay, I'll do the Citlali Shilonen. Okay, that's my Shilonen has. My Shilonen is running Petra. My Citlali is running Scroll. So let's go.
Yeah, I feel like I would have more. Columbina is like a really good piece. She just kind of needs another piece to work. She needs something.
Okay, let's go. So
let me know how much she's doing, because I'm looking away doing the dog feeding with friendship.
the same 35% of the damage.
Oh yeah, because she's Hydro too, and she benefits from the.
Yes.
I don't know why I didn't think of that, but that is true. She does benefit from like the archaic Petra and stuff because it's buffing Hydro, which makes sense.
But in this team, and I quote, Escoffier is not here. Who does a lot?
Oh yeah, the other guy that does a lot, the other unit that does a lot of damage.
I'm not pointing out the fact that that Furina is gonna do less damage. I'm pointing out the fact that now Neuvilette does more.
Yeah, but the damage overall of the team is less.
It's actually the same. It was 270.
It's not. It was 220 for 60 seconds. What are you talking about? You're missing 30k damage. Because the thing with Escoffier and Furina is they do damage during ult animations. Time does not stop when you're ulting.
You know, that's something I always felt about.
I know, that's the thing. Fun fact, Columbina also does this. Very much.
Yeah, unfortunately, Columbina's cycle of doing damage is a bit smaller. Like, she does not do damage that often. She does bigger numbers, not that often.
You know, speaking of supports like doing damage and stuff, you guys ever notice that like supports do more damage than main DPSs?
In some cases, yes.
Like take Diluc for example. He was like our really strong Pyro Claymore guy. You know, the guy that gets you the numbers so long ago. But now Escoffier solo by herself does more damage than Diluc.
Well,
like,
that's power scaling, unfortunately.
Yeah. And she's supposed to be a healing support character. But
She
she does
is.
more damage than a main DPS.
That is in fact true.
Which makes it
I can
feel
also
so
say
strange, you know, like that.
I
a
can
main-
also say a unit like Yelan does more damage than like Neuvilette
Yeah, and
with
Child.
double burst.
Child, too. Child was our Hydro main DPS. But now
Well,
he's not.
the thing is, Child for the longest time had his niche as a Hydro enabling dummy, right? He was very good for a very long time because of that. And that's okay. He had a niche. Right? You get me?
I haven't even seen anybody even join me in cooperative as that character.
You ran last time, like, what, 2 years ago or something?
Hi.
Well, keep in mind that Child, if nothing else, is a unit that came out, like, he's the third unit that came out in the game, right? So what do you expect him to do? Be competitive with anybody?
Maybe he'll be part of the Snezhnaya buffs.
Well, they will slowly buff every unit, but you see they don't buff older units that much.
Yeah.
Especially, I question why they picked those units to buff, and I'll tell you why.
Hexenzirkel?
In my opinion, no units other than, I guess, Klee and Razor really needed a buff there.
I mean, Fishel's
Like-
pretty good as a character all around, but I think that...
Oh, and Albina. Fisher was always good.
Yeah. And
Sucrose was always good.
No, but then Sucrose pretty much didn't get a buff. Like, what does she do? Like, she deals
Yeah, her
10%
buff is
damage
silly. They did not buff her much.
because she
Yeah.
doesn't need that.
She did, like,
Yeah, why did they even do it then? No point.
It was like, what, 8.1 something
I mean,
direct damage? or
they
something
gave
like
her
that?
the ability to be the second unit. No, there is a point. They gave her to us as a Hexenzirkel enabling unit.
Okay.
Even though
How many? Okay, just like
she didn't need to get too much.
I'll say
buffs.
this. Let me go to the character I have.
Mind the wind.
And how do I sort them by? There is no. Okay, here are the Hexer characters. Okay. Venti. Absolutely pointless buff. Making a support a DPS, not a good idea. You should have, they should have made him a better support. Klee, very good buff. Albedo, very good buff. Razor, amazing buff. Mona, a good update on what she's doing right now as a unit. Fischl, never needed anything, doesn't matter. Whatever it is, whatever that is, doesn't matter. Fischl always was good. Sucrose, now she's even better now. Sucrose, also, this did not matter. Is it okay? Yeah. Does it matter? No. But then there are units from Mondstadt that really needed buffing. Kaya needed buffing. Amber needed buffing. Lisa did. Barbara is fine. Barbara is perfect. Noel did. Jean does. Diluc does. Diona does.
Yeah, something that
Much
makes,
more
like,
than Fischl, much more than Sucrose,
hey, you know what?
much more than Mona.
They throw Bennett into the Hexerai table, even though he should probably be in a Natlin table.
What are you gonna buff him with?
make him be able to heal to 100% and then double the buffing that he does. And then also enable it to...
Yeah,
just be
throw
basic
every
attack.
new character in the bin then, because the 1.0 characters to this day are so good that no new 4-star character even comes close.
Yeah, that is true. Viridescent Variner is so good that no Animo has ever stopped using it.
I mean, no good
To
anime.
be honest, it's the only set, the only anime set that is not a DPS set. Which, yeah, you're gonna use.
It's a 1.0 set. It's actually the only, same for Noblesse. Noblesse Obliged and Viridescent Variner, the only sets that did not get power scaled off, unfortunately. But yeah, when it comes to 1.1 characters, like you have Shinchu, who is very good. You have Beidou, who is very good.
Didn't quite get power creeped.
Who?
Archaic Petra didn't quite get power creeped.
Archaic Petra is now even better than it ever was.
Well, exactly. It goes strong. It goes stronger without actually getting stronger. Then,
Because now there is actually a unit that can use it.
I mean, regardless of that, for example, Crimson Witch of Flames, no matter what people say, it's still like 90% power on many units. So it's not.
It's a bad
that
set.
bad.
It's a very good set because of the second thing it does, but it's not made for every unit. Only Diluc uses 100% of Petra. And Klee, because Klee is bugged. You can multi-tap her E and it triggers it 3 times instead of 2.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, but nobody else does. Hu Tao can't. Yoimiya can't. Lini can't. Nobody can. It's a stupid set. An old set. Like, they apparently, at some point, thought that they will be making a set for every character, I think.
Which is why they have that weird-ass pyro resistance set.
And that weird-ass Blood Knight set that nobody uses. Nobody has ever used.
Yeah.
No, there
damage
were
and then
characters in like 1 point something that used to use it.
The 2-piece, probably.
Yeah, physical kaching.
I don't know. I was running physical Razor and it was fine.
And
In
physical
fact,
razor,
I
yeah.
cleared the abyss with physical Razor.
You shall be strangled.
Yeah, I also did
Why?
clear Abyss with
Why
physical
though?
razor.
Because
Let me see. I think my razor is exactly how I left him 5 years ago. Where is he? Where are you, razor? Oh, here he is.
Eventually, I did change it to Fire Flame because it's just
That's what
better.
I used for. No, that's not what I used. But yeah, that's the amount of investment I had in razor 5 years ago. That's my first DPS. You know who was a better DPS than razor? Jean.
Bennett Jean Swirl.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I'm questioning how do you
That's-
even DPS Jean? She doesn't have a DPS mode per se.
Well, physical Jean.
Aquila Favonia is, after all, a physical damage weapon.
I didn't have a Q of Avonia, she still does a lot of damage. So yeah, physical
I mean,
Jean.
as a as a Pale Flame physical Razor player, I struggle to say how Jean can be better DPS, and Jean was my first 5-star. I built her
Yeah, so
the second
so
I
was
got her.
mine. You know, she was my first, third, and fourth 5-star. I had a C3 Jean.
Hey, you're just like me. Where my first two, I think my first two 5-stars was a bow and a bow. And I didn't have any bow characters.
I can tell you for a fact she was extremely strong. Most of the units she can throw in the air for thousands of damage.
Oh yeah, the fall damage. Yeah, there it is. I forgot
And the
about
fall
that.
damage is
the
what
only
physical.
reason she can remotely come close to raise her DPS.
The
And
more,
I say this because I used to use them in one team.
the more
No, she didn't
inflated
do more
the
damage than
HP
him.
is,
She
the
enabled
more,
him to do damage. More.
the
Yes.
more inflated the
Trust
HP
me.
is, the more powerful Gene.
I have played this game since the beginning of time. Basically. Literally since the beginning of time. For the game.
I think both of you might have started close to the same time though.
I mean, yeah, my account is 3 days younger than the game itself, so I know you.
Well,
I
my
know
account is a
the-
day older than the game.
Major headache.
So basically,
Your
y'all saying
Lab
that
account,
both of
but
you
not your
guys are
Genshin
like,
account. I struggle to believe that, unless you're a beta tester.
both of you are like internal
What now,
twins or
boss?
something, right?
Forget our
No,
brothers.
no,
and
no.
sisters
Point is that
before
I
the
actually
lights out
was a
when we
beta
get to
tester.
work.
I just didn't
If
make
we
the
don't
account in
have
time.
enough fuel, it's lights out for the
So,
entire
as I was saying,
Yeah, we gotta think of something.
I did have to be the first of this. I did have to use what an F2P player had to use, which in my case was Jean and Klee. And Xianling and C0 Bennett.
You
And
got Klee on the first banner. Congrats to you. Fuck you, I didn't.
I didn't have Venti.
It's
Well,
fine.
I didn't.
by the way,
take
I
both
didn't-
of them.
Really.
I only.
I
got
didn't,
Klee,
as you
she
can
was
see,
from
I
standard
didn't
banner.
have Venti until
Always trying to fix things by yourself.
literally 2 years later.
Just tell us. It couldn't hurt.
I still.
I
don't
neither-
care.
Neither did I have John Lee.
I'm trying to think of a lunar
No
charge
way.
team. Mizuki.
I just don't want everyone in town worrying about
Columbina.
things that I can handle on my own.
Okay,
I
sure.
have.
But
I
since
think
you're both
maybe.
part of the
maybe I
investigation
can put
squad
Mona
now,
in there because she
I won't
like,
treat
Do
you
you
like
have
outside.
official?
lunar charge damage. I do have.
Huh?
official.
Still, this
But
isn't
If
exactly
you do
the
have official,
place for
just
a
slap
chat.
Fischl and Columbino
Come on
together. That's
I'll
it.
tell you
That's
when
your
it's
team. It will work.
But I need lunar charge
Like-
damage.
For what?
The first two,
Fischl,
floors of the abyss.
Fischl, Columbina, lunar charge damage. That's your lunar charge damage.
Yeah, official Kumin works.
I've compiled what data we have
They,
on the
they,
bases we can still
two
do.
of them clear
Our
content
report is over
faster
at
than
the
my
command post.
like my fucking Yoimiya team.
Thanks, Roland.
Sucrose.
Oh no.
Fischl,
Everything is
Columbina.
faster than Yoimiya.
What would be my fourth character though?
It's sad. Why? She's such a cool character, but
I also love
so weird.
Yoimiya. I also love Yoimiya,
So,
but she's so
Sucrose,
bad.
Fischl,
Like, I'm not
Columbina.
even kidding.
Our comrades in the east seem to have butted heads with
who's
the
my
Fatui.
fourth?
They say they're going to send
I mean,
someone
you
over.
could do. I suppose you should
I'll be
do
over as soon as I
Aino,
can.
because that will
Oh, yeah, I
enable
got-
your Columbina to, for more range and also just
got
hydro
second
application.
Serenade on Aino as
It
well.
will,
But I also have
always
Yehoda
this busy?
at C6.
Recently, yes.
Sucrose is just miles better. No offense, Jehoda is useless, to say the least.
I have 6 constellations on her.
Doesn't matter.
That makes her good. Silence, mortal.
I
Before-
wish it did. I
apologize
wish
to
it did.
the cat that should have been a bat.
Yes. Yes.
I thought she was a bat. But she's a cat. Another one.
She's a human, just with cat head.
With a missing arm.
Well, okay, she is like 90% of a human, okay.
The Paheo.net
Paimon's been wanting to ask for a while now.
strongly
What are
disagree.
these vehicle thingies we keep seeing in the Lightkeepers camps? They can't. It'll be awesome if you really could cook up there. But Paimon has a feeling there's more to these things than meets the eye. What? Yeah, that wasn't what Paimon was getting at.
Oh, these? Officially, they're called moon wagons. They're transportation tools we made by modifying Snezhnayan mechanical vehicles. You can think of them as
Snezhnayan
Kuvaki-powered
cars.
mobile lighthouses.
So they've got
They're
cars.
not quick by any means, but but they save us a whole lot of trouble and manpower when it comes to transporting supplies.
I mean, Fontaine's
As for
got
cooking
artificial
functionality,
intelligence
I
max.
haven't actually given that any thought.
But no
I
cooking.
don't see cars
install a
being
toaster in
that much of a
there.
deal.
No, no. I know that we're getting more futuristic as we go on. with
No,
Genshin.
no. Filling stomachs is a key part of Aratnik's duties too. Thanks for reminding
I
me
mean,
of that.
once we got to Notcry, we did kind of regress from Natlan because Natlan got draconic technology, which, well, dragons literally was spacefaring.
Oh, that reminds me. Have I showed you guys my relatable guide of clearing abyss?
Parties too.
You told me about that a while ago that
Everyone does seem
you got
really
some
busy.
very
I'm not sure they'd be in the mood for that.
angry
Actually,
responses
I
from
really
that.
hope that one day we can.
So funny.
Just the thought of it
Anyways,
makes me smile.
I'm gonna
That day
find
will have
it,
to
and when you're done with the quest, you can
It's
just
awesome
go
and
through.
wild, isn't it?
Okay,
Yes.
give me the link
Flint's did
as long
send
as
word
it's
from the
not a
south that
Trojan.
the strongest wild Huntanabe that we know of. has
It's
been
a
destroyed
Hoyo
with
link.
help, but it continues to cause havoc elsewhere. So there's no easing off for us.
Yeah,
Not
very
only must we
relatable
shore up
guide
our
of
bases
clearing
themselves,
abyss. Yeah, just
but
one
we
shot
need
the
to
hero
ensure
with
that the roads
Malika,
are
why the
clear.
fuck not?
Which entails dispatching Ratniki
It
to
was not
regular
like that,
patrols
but
to patrol
pretty
the
much.
vast areas of land.
It
It
was
was
the
too
level of this.
Fontaine,
I've
okay?
read your guide, dude. I've seen it.
I
It's
know
the
why
level
I
of
couldn't
this.
clear the abyss
Sure
now.
have it
What I
down.
need to do is take this last 100.
And that's just the basics.
Or no, these last
The real danger
200
lies
wishes
with
I
those
have
wild
here.
hunt outbreaks
Dump it
that
into the
suddenly
banner
just
so I
appear
can
out
get
of nowhere.
Constellation 9
Such
Neuvilette.
tests are all handled
That
by
way I
Gramps,
can reach level
Flynn's,
100
Olaf, and those
clear
guys.
Neuvilette's side even faster. That's why I'm not getting
We
36
can't have Gramps
stars.
fretting over
I need
every
more
last thing.
power
Like-
on Neuvilette.
I've taken
To
over
be fair,
handling
yeah,
the ground
for someone who
Honestly,
prides himself
compared to
as
our
a
shortage of manpower,
hyper-invested Neuvilette, you're
this
not
is
level
nothing.
100.
To
Oh yeah,
continue on
that's
the
a
topic of
shame.
Well, I'm not a
Even
whale,
the
okay?
best cook in the world couldn't do
Free to play.
anything without ingredients.
There's
Shame,
limits to what free play can do,
Many of our
alright?
former bases have fallen into disrepair,
What I was
making them ill-suited for long-term
the
posting.
whole story with that guide
At the
is,
moment,
I
everyone
was
has to
so
shuttle back and
tired
forth
of
between our
content
camps
creators
and
posting,
HQ,
is this the
leading to
hardest
fewer
abyss
and fewer people
ever?
available for combat deployments.
And like basically that clickbait title you see always. Like,
Yes, every single
Abyss-
abyss is supposed to be, wow, this one's so hard. And it was like,
To be fair, this
yeah,
specific abyss
and so-
does kind of feel like the hardest abyss ever
That's turning
if
this
you're
base
not
into a
using
permanent base.
specifically the
Most
right
importantly,
teams.
what's a lightkeeper
alright.
strong
And-
without
I
a
have not
lighthouse?
activated any constellations
So,
on
you wanna
Durin
build
yet.
one
He
here?
is C6, but I've activated none of them.
oh yeah, that's where is the video
We need it
for
to stand any
Yeah, I
chance
was gonna
against the
do
wild
that,
hunt
but then
attacks. Which
that's
is
when I
easy to say,
think I
but
got hit by a
in
car around
practice,
then, and then
I
after that,
think you've
I
seen
just
enough to know it's not going
I just
too
didn't
smoothly.
spare the time for it.
that was a waste of a timely video though, I have to say.
I know, it could have been, but
Now you have to wait until his rerun for fuck's sake.
Generally, we bring it all in on moon weapons, all
yeah,
the way
I
from
could have,
Pyramida.
but there were some things that fell through.
Yeah,
And-
understandable. Like you don't randomly get hit by a car unless you are an ice agent.
If only it were so simple.
Oh yeah,
The main
in
problem
that
is
case,
you need a
you
special
jump
kind
in
of
front
oil
of the
refined
car and
using
claim your
Kuvak.
life was in danger.
It's true that the plants nearby.
I have a different opinion on that, but let's not talk about that.
No,
For a
that's
while,
okay.
at
I mean,
least.
it
But supplying the
is what
fuel
it
for
is.
a lighthouse is a whole other
Like,
ballgame.
if you are
Any-
surrounded by armed men,
There's
it's
been
not
no
very
sign of
smart
supplies
to
that should have arrived last night.
Try to run away.
to
All
resist.
this is in charge of
Yeah,
transport.
it's not smart to
Like-
It's
run
been
away.
meticulous, so.
Yeah, it's or resist in any way. I will be yes officer, police officer, here are my cons officer. I will lay on the ground. I'll do a handstand if I have to, for fuck's sake.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's always a way out of every
I'm
jam.
over in
Even if that means
Detroit,
being
so
trapped
police
inside a
relations
steel
are always
barrel or
very,
getting
very
buried
strained
neck-deep.
over here.
Surely this can't be any worse.
I don't know how that is here in my country.
That's actually happened.
Like,
I guess I under.
this is just as crap as everywhere else. But there is respect
Maybe
Alright.
so.
to the
yes.
cops.
Anyway, there's no time to lose. So follow me.
There is here, but
Yep.
most of the
Let's
time
go.
it's usually only towards an individual cop, as opposed to
Yeah,
the
that's-
department itself.
Nah,
Like,
nah.
It's more
It's
of
if you have respect towards only the good cops, keep in mind that the shit cops are the ones that will get you in trouble.
Pretty much, yeah. Those are the ones who will try to escalate things.
Yeah, especially I have had situations here because, okay, we do not bear arms here, right? That's not something that, and even in that specific case, we have had police, like younger police officers, who are basically like, it takes them a couple of years before they realize that they don't have, they're not, like, their shit still smells, okay? So, it's,
Cops are really bad.
sometimes younger cops are a bit drunker with power. So, in our country, they usually put them with
Strange.
an older
I thought I just heard
policeman
something.
to make sure
Almost like-
everything is fine.
You're talking about them being deputized, right? Yeah, that's something that happens for like the first week or something.
Never mind
here,
that
and
for
then
now.
that's it.
Oh, no. The first year.
You get like 1 week, and then that's I guess it's some departments.
That's oversight, if you ask me. Like, you have enough older cops that can give newer ones like the rundown, especially in harder areas, like our ghettos, for example, are just as problematic as the ones in America.
And Arise is asking, are cops really bad in the U.S. shown in the movies and shit like that? Towards my black bros, I'm asking. I will say that there are some that are bad enough to make it into a movie, but most of them are not really that bad. Probably the worst thing that you'll see the most often with officers in the U.S. is usually something along the lines of ego, and usually that if you hurt their ego, I mean that's like just think of insulting or demeaning or somehow pissing off a random guy that
I
you
have
would
to
see, and
say,
they probably
Troy,
react the same
I
way.
have to say, Troy, I have seen a lot of like clips, both sides. Absolutely shit cops, and on the other side, absolutely shit people that treat cops like trash.
Yeah, and well, what I was gonna say about that is how I said that oftentimes where I'm at, Detroit, police and community relations are very strained most of the time. Because, I mean, well, you earn the reputation, right? And though people who are cops deal with the people who are breaking laws and the people who are the worst people, because you don't call cops because things are going well at your house, right?
Yeah.
So naturally, that's a given right there. You know that they're gonna have to deal with those bad people. On the other side of it, though, is like, yes, I understand that there's a lot of strain too mentally when it comes to being a law enforcement officer. Constantly dealing with the worst that humanity has to offer every day, and you're the one that's the cleanup crew every day, doesn't make you happy. On that, and like, that's kind of what can make some dude as an officer snap when they really shouldn't. No offense again. No problem. And he was also asking how they are towards his black bros. I guess you should probably expect, I'll put it this way. Whatever you think of, or whatever the people in that general area, the locals, how they behave, you should probably expect the same from the officers.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm pretty sure that bad areas where it's the G's
Yeah, like
usually are problematic, and areas where people are actually a decent community that doesn't try to strangle each other to death, problems are not that big.
Huh?
Yeah.
Is someone there? Help!
Yeah. No, it's not an offense. It's something that you're genuinely curious about. If
I'm very interested in something else, and that's something that you probably, because you live in America, will never understand. But during the 90s, for that, but during the 90s, in Europe, there was an influx of movies that had black leads. You think Whoopi Goldberg, you think well, what was the other comedian? Really good.
Dave Chappelle?
In short.
No, not Dave Chappelle. A movie star.
Chris somebody?
You might have to stay in there.
No, not Chris. Not Chris Hart. Old ones. Anyways, I forgot his name, but a lot of them. Like Chris, the one from Rush Hour, for example, was good. And then there were the action, like black guys. And in Europe, they effectively managed to make the word mean something completely different. It meant a really, really cool black dude.
How'd they do that?
That's how they used it, right? That's how they used it.
They tell them to not go to America then.
I mean,
if they do,
that's how
they're gonna get jumped.
That's how I still use this word.
That's how I still use the word, yeah. In my country, you may end up being called that, not the way you think. Anyways, ignore that. So, and actually, I'll have to say they were doing a really good job without them trying, because we don't have that many black people here, and our exposure to the black culture was through those comedians, like people like Whoopi Goldberg, people like black comedians and black action heroes. For example, well, I can't remember the names right now because it was been so long, but like, okay, Denzel, well, like somebody like Denzel Washington or Samuel Jackson, Eddie Murphy,
yeah, that guy,
or Lawrence Fishburne, like they really cool dudes, okay, really cool dudes. And then in the 2010s, stuff shifted, and I don't know what happened, why it got to, like, relations in America ended up so strained that it spilled all the way to Europe. But I was like, oh my god, like, I did not even know this word meant that thing until now.
Yeah.
And I don't feel stupid. I'm wondering that I was thinking to myself that you already changed the meaning of that word effectively. Why are you bringing the old meaning back? By yourselves. Why?
I think that I think that the old meaning would probably be older than the meaning that you mean, because it would have.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's true.
So
but
it's like, change from one to the other, and then back to what actually was the actual old one again.
Yeah, and that's the problem, because between each other, you're using it the way we perceived it, right?
Oh, I get it now. You see, that's so Hollywood did it. That's what it is.
Yeah.
It must have come from the wild hunt monsters.
And at some point, it went all the way around again, and I was like, yeah, that's how you ruin good things.
Giving them no choice but
I see.
The circle of
That's what was
life.
going on.
They probably
Yeah, that's how
only
you ruin
protected
good
you
things.
because they detected
For
the smell of
example,
grass and
like,
flowers
because
on
your
the way
history is so
faint
young
growth.
in America
seem to be
and
any
things are
further
still
danger.
fresh, it is something that I can understand why people still have issue with.
Yeah, you know, United States is a much younger country than all the other ones.
Adorable little fellas, huh?
Yeah, I have rocks here older than your country.
Imagine
Yeah.
if we had them around to watch our backs. We'd never have to worry about being ambushed
But
while
yeah,
opening treasure chests
so
I mean, not a very,
basically what?
There is a house right beside mine, which is older than
Yeah, that's probably older than their
you
country. Yeah.
say.
Finally, someone understands me.
Yeah,
Like,
the U.S. is
I-
like,
Yeah.
what, 250
I have
years old or
the
something?
house
Yeah.
250, I think 300.
I know, I'm sorry.
Yeah, like, yeah, 250,
I'll take whatever's
300
coming
years.
to me.
That's
Now that we've got him
honestly,
out,
to think about
Very
it,
short time.
How
The others are probably
big the
starting to
U.S. is for only 250 years. It's like, that's a lot of
Yeah,
land.
lots of Europeans went there.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
a
As
country
they
But
made
yeah,
of
yeah.
immigrants.
Don't mention it.
Yeah.
He neglected his duty
Some
while
people
escorting a
forget that
supply
sometimes,
shipment,
you know.
which is a violation of our regulations.
The thing is,
However, he did encounter a pretty dangerous situation related to the wild hunt.
there is, I still,
As per his
because we
wishes,
also
he'll
have
be
that
responsible
issue
for
here
protecting the
that you
lighthouse
guys
throughout
have,
its next
not
month
to
of
the
construction.
extent, but we do. And
Start slacking out
our
again. Now that she's a member of the team,
country's combined political belief is
can't see how the lighthouse
legal
is
immigrants are
too.
legal, illegal immigrants have no place here.
Paimon wonders
Yeah.
what it'll look like once it's
Could
all
doubt
done.
by a younger country.
It won't be as impressive as the one at
You
Final
mean
Night Cemetery.
this
that's for
country
sure.
formed
Still,
recently?
It'll be
No,
bright
no,
enough
I
to
meant
serve as a
younger
beacon to
than,
guide
like,
travelers through the night.
I was comparing
As
it to
long as
like
we're able to
Europe
keep people safe,
and all of
whether
the
from the
Asian
wild hunt
countries,
or
of
anything
China and
else.
shit that's thousands of
not
Basically,
very vague.
basically
Anyway,
it's
we
what
should go back to
you
sorting through our
said.
archives.
It did
All that
form
work isn't gonna
recently,
do
in the
itself.
past 300 years.
Don't
Yeah,
There
worry,
were
we won't be this busy forever.
Considering that,
We
you
should
know,
be able
like,
to put
yeah,
our feet
you
up
know,
a bit once
that's
this place is up and running.
that's pretty young in terms of like human
That way,
generations.
it'll be
You know
done
how
in
long
no
a person
time.
lives. You know, you probably
Your help
still
would be
have like
most
literal
welcome,
physical
believe me.
pictures of your
But I'm
know,
sure you've got a lot on your plate
some
already.
of your
Yeah.
oldest
And
family
asking you to
members,
come all
whereas
this way just to do our work for
Like
us.
the
Wouldn't feel right.
movement, the liberation movement
about
in
this then?
America
If you find anything
was
useful during your adventures and you happen to be passing
60
by,
years ago.
feel free to drop
There
by.
are people still alive that were part of that movement.
Like you said, we're squad
a
mates now.
liberation movement.
Martin Luther King's movement.
Oh, okay. When you said liberation movement, I'm over
In
here
that
thinking
case,
about. Are you
let
talking
me say
about
again that
Abraham
it's an
Lincoln?
honor to have
That's
you
a
as
lot
my
more
Oh,
than
no,
60
no,
years.
no.
Damn! Hold on a minute. Wait, this is a lot more than 60. Yeah, no, that's okay. So yeah, that is pretty recent.
In the case of Lincoln, it's 160. But yeah, you can see how things are still fresh, and politicians use them to incite separation in people. In the case of my country, which is something you will probably find interesting, Troy, my country was under Ottoman slavery for 500 years.
When did it end, though? Sorry, hiccups.
I'll lie to you, but not very long ago. America was already formed, for sure. It started before America was formed. Oh, not 1878 ended. So by Lincoln was a president.
Oh, okay. All right, there you go. Around the time of
There we
Abraham
go.
Lincoln. There we go.
pretty much we were freed 13 years after he died. So yeah, you can guess that's a lot of time. And like the Ottoman Empire, or like currently Turkey, we had issues with them for a pretty long time, right? Us, Greece, and everybody else. But time passes, and a couple of years ago, some politicians tried to stir some drama between Turks and Bulgarians, and it did not go well. We did not buy that shit at all.
The tides beckon.
Which should be the case when politicians try to divide, like, nations.
Arise says, were? I don't know if he's saying we're or were colonized by the British for almost 250 years, and by some resources they took $45 trillion from India. That's just fact. I think he was saying
yeah, like, dear Indians, learn it from Europeans.
Oh,
for the winner.
Okay.
For the winner, the spoils. You don't cry as a sole loser. You live with that. Ask Greece how they feel about Istanbul. Spoils. That's how always it has been. Keep in mind, Istanbul used to be Constantinople for thousands of years.
When you say Istanbul, the first thing that comes to mind is like the Monopoly on the Monopoly board.
Yeah, well, that's the capital of Turkey. It used to be the capital of Rome. Used to be the capital of Greece.
And y'all motherfuckers been slaughtering each other for thousands of years. And here comes the U.S.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's what.
Greece? Wait.
Bow your head.
Yeah. Istanbul is the old Constantinople.
Well, yes.
Suleiman the Magnificent conquered it, like, he was the first one to conquer it.
Wait, no. Byzantine isn't Greece.
It's where Greece is. The Byzantine Empire was...
It included Greece at some point, it's not
The
Greece.
Byzantine Empire was basically just Greece. You're mistaking the complete Roman Empire with the eastern and the western part of the Roman Empire.
I know.
By the time it ended up being the Byzantine Empire, it was pretty much just Greece, because Rome had fallen. Yeah.
Byzantine Empire included Italy, Greece, Turkey, like a part of
There was
Egypt.
no Turkey then. There were no
But
Ottomans in Europe.
It included the place.
It was a huge empire, yes. But the capital of Constantinople, which was a capital for thousands of years, is now Istanbul.
Yes, it was the capital of the Byzantine Empire, but it wasn't Greece.
It's what the Byzantine Empire was.
The main
is
city
now
of Greece
Greece.
at that point was Thessalonica.
Like, we are talking about the same people. It's also not the Turks that conquered it. It was the Ottomans, but that's the Turkish Empire, okay?
You guys also have the French Revolution, like in your 10th grade history. Briefly covered, just a little bit of it.
We did have the entirety of French Revolution.
We had it pretty greatly covered, actually.
In terms of, we are really, really weak in terms of American history. Like, in Europe, we study
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
mostly European
Legally yours.
history. I don't think anybody has studied anything else. But yeah, the majority of the European history is war. and there are always winners and losers. So I guess we got used to, okay, people lose wars, people lose shit. By the time we were 12.
Is it what you wish to find?
Checking out who won
Hopefully the
wars like
excitement
we
of opening
check
a
out who
treasure
won
chest
Super
has
Bowl.
at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Pretty much, yeah. Because there were many tribes, right? And many countries fighting for supremacy. Like, there are points in history where, for example, my country was ginormous. There were points in history where my country was a speck of dust on the map.
Aha, mine's bigger.
Oh no, yours isn't in half a continent. That's not questionable.
I mean, I can question it. One of the few.
What? The United States of America is half a continent.
I mean, my country is bigger. That's why I'm telling it.
Oh, are you from India?
No, I'm from Russia.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We're like double the size.
Yeah, in territory full of mountains of death.
It's cool though. I've been in the mountains of death.
Minus
cool.
50 Celsius is cool.
It's cold, not cool, yeah, but it's cool still. Also, to be fair, minus 50 Celsius in Siberia and like minus 10 in the middle of USA is not so different.
Yeah,
Because of the,
definitely.
of the
Your mustache does not freeze outside. No, not at all. Not at all.
I mean, you see, there are things that how can I explain this? The Siberian winters, despite being very snowy, are really fucking dry, and the air is dry, and that very much so matters when the entirety of the USA air is humid as all hell.
Yeah,
Minus
I
10
mean,
in USA
humid air feels
like
hotter and
minus
colder. You are
30
right.
in Moscow. We haven't had minus 30 in years.
But
We
it's.
have had it at some point, but we haven't had it in years.
Where do you live in Russia?
In Moscow, straight up.
Oh, then why the fuck are you talking? Moscow has a very decent weather.
No, the point is, I've been in the places where the weather isn't that decent, as you say, and minus 30 in Moscow.
Why are you not in the
colder
special operation then, for fuck's sake? How old?
than minus 50 up in like Altai and something or something.
Didn't they send everybody to have a walk all the way to Ukraine?
Dude, if we sent everybody, Ukraine would be drowned in people.
Well,
The point is, like
at this point, I think Putin. I love that guy. He looks really interesting as a person, but he should have used that strategy. Basically, that Chinese strategy. Hey, here, has all those people. Let's see how you deal with that.
No. Yeah, the point is, like, if there was complete mobilization, everyone available would go, there would be no chance. Like,
Right,
let's be real. Ukraine doesn't stand a chance now. Let's be real.
Didn't they just bomb? Didn't they bomb one of your refineries?
Half of
They
Russia
tried.
just iced and useless.
Mountains. It's
Yeah,
just mountains.
It's mountains and forests. Very
Literally.
a lot of them.
Imagine your half of your country. Basically, Canada. Canada is the same. Half of your country is an impenetrable wall of death and cold.
A winter. That's fun.
Wait, did you
Yeah.
just say I love that? It's
Where-
Straight up in Yakutsk.
Where people actually live. Where people actually live. A month. A very beautiful country,
I have a
Russia.
friend who lives in Yakutsk, which is
Oh,
you know,
gosh.
the place where it's called.
Oh gosh.
I've been to his place in winter. Sure, it's kind of cold. It's just you deal with the cold accordingly. The problem
Yeah,
with cold in USA is that y'all fuckers aren't prepared for the
You
cold.
are.
We are.
You're 65. You're 65 kilos wearing a 25 kilo jacket. That's how you prepare.
Actually, no. To be fair, this winter, specifically this winter in Moscow, is pretty cold compared
Same
to
thing, yeah.
well most.
Same thing here.
Mostly what we get. I'm still not clipping my jacket up because I don't feel cold enough.
Cats are the type
Yeah,
of dude
same
who'll
thing here.
go outside in shorts when it's a blizzard outside. He's like, oh yeah.
No, I have a decent jacket-ish. I mean, for it wouldn't cut for Siberian winter, but it cuts for Moscow one. I still don't zip it because I don't feel cold enough. Because my strategy to dealing with cold outside is just moving. Because moving makes you warmer by the result of well actions happening in your body.
Arise was asking, isn't 30% of Russia useless? No, exactly that half of the country where there are mountains and stuff it's full of natural resources, which makes the country really self-sufficient, something most countries are not.
Yeah. The fun part about Russia is we have been self-sufficient and probably will be. Like, if we hypothetically say the whole fucking world gets nuked except for Russia, we will survive. USA won't. Like, no offense, they will not survive if they get.
In terms
will
of
be the
natural
last-
resources,
The will
Russia has
survive,
pretty much
like,
everything you need.
Some of you will survive. Okay, sure, but the entirety of your country wouldn't be able to support itself. Russia supports itself pretty much now because of the sanctions that happened. We got a lot of self-sufficient stuff going on.
Yeah, you did do a lot of
Kicked off
interesting
our
things.
productions and stuff.
Like changing McDonald's to
actually better
Crabdonald's.
that it happened.
No. I have to say that in terms of companies pulling out and stuff, Russia did fill the void extremely fast. It did not affect them at all that much as people were expecting.
Yeah, like even we as Russians thought it would affect us more than it actually did.
Yeah. It will suck to not have Coca-Cola though.
No.
Well,
point
there's
is,
a dude
we
on
still
the
do
internet
it.
that
We still
thought
do
he
have them.
cracked the recipe, so they might be able to make it.
No. Look, I'll tell you what happened. Companies pulled out of Russia officially, not really.
Well, not all
yeah,
of them
that
did
makes
really.
sense.
Some of them did really. Most didn't.
Yeah, most didn't. So they can.
How's corruption in your country? In my country, oh god, if let's say $1,000 were allotted on Project a Road or something, on God, more than half of it would be in the pockets of politicians.
Oh no! If that's the budget that's allowed for a project in Russia and Bulgaria, nothing will. There is no project. Nothing happened.
Yeah.
There is no project.
Problem with corruption. I will say that is.
They will not even start the project for those money.
Weird. It's kind of weird because sometimes it's like specific. It's specific people. It's not even like it's not a widespread. How would I say? It is widespread, but it's like really specific people.
Some people... No. Dude, you're making a mistake. Some people steal more than others, that's why.
Yeah, there you go. That was just about to say, you know, some people just steal less.
No,
than
some
others.
people don't steal. That's a fact.
Yeah, and just other people steal a little bit, other people steal a lot. I mean, corruption is just a
In a Slavic country?
I mean,
I doubt
please don't
that.
mix up the fact that we are the pirate capital of the world with corruption. It doesn't.
Oh yeah, no corruption at all. No, not
that's
at all.
I'm not
No,
That's
saying
what the
there
most
is
corrupt
none.
one says, that there's no corruption.
no.
As
You
much
are
as people think.
like 5 years ago, 50,000 AKs did not just disappear when they were doing a checkup on inventory in the army. They were just not there.
They didn't disappear, they just simply weren't even there.
Let the record show that I...
Funny shit. Oh no, there's corruption everywhere.
Yeah,
In India, I know India has a very strange relationship with Pakistan.
Oh, I don't get to stealing. Oh god, there's a state in India called Bihar, and it's so famous for stealing things. And there's several news of stealing you won't believe. I got a news of stealing that you guys won't believe. There was a dude who actually like broke his hip. It was an old man in Detroit, and his porch was stolen. Literally just a concrete porch. Just a slab of concrete. You know, that thing that sits on the front of your house that prevents your face from falling into the dirt if your house is raised up slightly? Yeah, they just stole that from him. He broke his hip as a result of it. And his insurance denied him because
Dude,
they do cover falls, but not falls caused by criminal incidents.
gypsies in Bulgaria steal railways from trains. They cut them and they steal them. Sometimes they try to steal electric cables with running electricity on them. Like,
Is it because it's made out of copper and they're trying to sell the copper?
yes.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Farmers have
So-
a problem with that. Like,
I mean, it makes sense, but it doesn't.
no, it does. It does. Copper is worth good money. I remember I got some plumbing work done once, and the
Copper is expensive.
yeah, that makes sense.
It is expensive-ish.
Compared to steel.
Absorption test.
And compared to steel, yes, but to be fair, copper is still less expensive than a wire made of copper. It's
Oh
just
yeah,
deployed
sure,
as-
but I'm pretty sure they melt it because most places will not accept stolen wire,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem.
especially with somebody's crisped hand still on it, because
Keep them. I
that's hundreds of thousands of volts of electricity. That's literally every year there are at least like 15 gypsies that were burned to the crisp trying to steal wire.
Copper and wires is not 100% copper. Yeah.
It's not.
And Arise says they stole a whole ass bridge? A whole entire bridge? Where do you even put the bridge? Damn!
They
Motherfuckers
probably disassembled it piece by piece.
I mean, yeah, but fuck. Yeah, you'd think you'd notice people disassembling a fucking bridge, but
Like, there is a theory, I'm pretty sure it's the same in Russia, like, gypsies are descendants from Indians. That's the theory we have. So I do expect something like that. I honestly am amazed how those people even think of doing things like that.
They call this a
It's
surprise.
spectacular. Crazy, crazy guys.
Alright, I should probably do the Selenic Chronicles. A little bit behind.
What? Oh, yeah. I just did mine today. I'm so behind.
Yeah, it's alright. Genshin, it's a formula, you know? So, whatever. Wait, I'll show a bridge made in India recently. You'll get how great engineering and corruption is in India.
Oh. No, we don't want to know. When I worked for Amazon, I worked with a lot of your people. I know how great some of them are. Like, I will never forget calling somebody, like even my we're all programmers, right? And I'm calling somebody to ask him for input on what something he wrote, and I'm hearing chickens.
If you were here, you should have just said so. I thought that since
And
you were already so familiar with this
I'm like,
game, I should increase
do
the
you live in a
difficulty this
village? And he's like, no, I live in the city. And I'm like, and you have chickens? Yeah, and a cow.
Oh, I guess the Kuhenki must have swiped it when we were playing earlier. I don't usually need to use my eyes, so the mask
It
makes
was
little
amazing.
difference. Let them play with it
And
if they like.
fans, they apparently it's so hot in the summer that they have to run those huge fans all
I
day.
have plenty of time now. I can go where I wish, when I wish. However, I was concerned that you might worry if you came looking for me, but found that I had left without saying goodbye. Yeah, after all, we only need to know that you're okay. I see. I will consider it then. You'll only consider it? Everything that has happened here, I find them to be happy memories. That said, I do have another reason for waiting for you here. And what's that? To give you a pleasant surprise.
Where's the bridge rise?
Oh, wait, what? Oh. Where's the what?
Where's the bridge? He was gonna show the bridge.
Oh. I completely forgot about that Hoyo Link thing earlier.
Oh, we were talking about some other stuff.
This must be the place you were talking about, right? Paimon wasn't there last time, so she didn't get to see
Like,
it.
it's interesting to hear everybody's point of view on their country.
Can Paimon fly around
Yeah.
and check it out? Of course. If it pleases you, I
He
could bring you
said
back
liberation
again someday.
movement. I was like, ha. That sounds like
well.
Lincoln.
Oh? So this is enough to pass as a pleasant surprise in your eyes?
I'm not that familiar with
surprises yet to come.
American history. I don't remember exactly how it was named. How you call it.
Paimon doesn't see canvas, brushes, or... Oh,
Because Abe Lincoln, I'm pretty sure it was a civil war.
and
Yep.
the paths we take shall serve as the brushstrokes. With the moon's reflection to guide us, pure thought shall flow beneath our feet.
That's how much I know. Like, one was for human rights, the other one was
Come, let us
the
walk
same,
together a while.
but less guns. Yeah, we are really not
When
familiar
the
with
traveler
American
advances,
history.
the moon walks by his side.
Oh, you're even further behind than me. I did that last week.
I didn't even do my Selnet
There.
Chronicles
It is
for like
finished.
a while.
Yeah, same with me. You skipped even one more week than me. I completely forgot. I hate stuff that I can do only once a week.
It's annoying because when you want to progress and you want to play, you can't play anymore. You're limited to...
Exactly.
It's like being a fucking diabetic. You want to eat chocolate, you can't because you have your sugar limit for the fucking day.
I'm gonna go see how my wife is doing.
Wait,
We
does
used
she have
moonlight
diabetes?
to trace this child's form, and I poured new power and new blessings therein, causing her to be reborn. She no longer needs to bear my spirit. Her will is hers alone. Ah! She's flying over! Yes,
You shared
I
stuff
have
on
awakened all the
Stuff Sharing
memories
Sundays?
of the time you spent together. I'm so glad to have you back, Luonatar. She promises to be nicer to you from now on. Paimon wasn't expecting the surprise to be this pleasant. Paimon... It wasn't much. I, too, am glad to see her again. Go. You must miss them, surely. You're welcome to come back anytime.
Columbina can interact with the Kuhenki.
Wait, you're... Oh, like this.
Why don't we have it in the clothing options on the menu?
Oh, I don't know, because it's like lore locked or something, or like quest locked or something.
I come back here to rest.
And it's not exactly skin, it's like a part of a skin.
Should I ask the Kuhenki to hold on to the eye mask for me?
Is it gone? It is gone. It's on cooldown for another 6 days. Come on, man.
By the way, I want to ask you, Troy, can you open your, what is it, achievements, right? For me. And open the hero's journey. No, the hero's journey. Yeah. Claim this. Here. Yeah, this one. When did you finish 800 Blossom rewards?
Only just recently.
Yeah. Oh, you see, only just recently. Fun fact: I did it today.
Damn, you must never farm blossoms.
Yeah, I pretty much never farmed them.
I've been doing them a lot lately because I'm trying to ascend every character. I've got Aoife, Hazo, Yehoda, and Varissa, which she still needs that last ascension. And that'll give her the extra power she needs to punch through the abyss.
Oh wait, your Varissa isn't level 90? That's why you're losing so much damage on Hera.
I need amethyst gemstones. I have 0. Which I need to convert them. But even if I did convert them, I still need to wait for these.
You know how there are like level resistances as well.
Yes.
It's not only like your Racer does less damage. She also her damage is more resisted by the enemy because it's like level 100.
Yes.
And your difference is like 20 level instead of 10.
Mm-hmm. That's why I'm not trying to sweat getting 36 stars on all the abysses, because it's just... And also, the elemental and boss mechanical restrictions, all of that shit is too much, so I'd rather not. How many fragile resins do I have? 6. I used them all up on Durin. Speaking of using them all up, what's this artifact that I'm gonna get out of here? Attack circlet. Ah, ha ha ha! Look at that purple flower. I'll save it just because.
Let's see. I missed the stuff shitting. Come on, Tiger.
Oh.
You can't be serious.
Hmm? What's up?
The bridge. Did you see the bridge?
Let me have a look at that. What the fuck is that?
A bridge.
I think there's a reason why nobody is driving on it.
It has 2 flyover lanes. You basically fly over.
What's the speed limit on this fucking thing?
370 kilometers per hour, so you can fly.
Into the middle of that? Why is there a slice right there?
You see?
370?
Well, so you can fly, because that's not how you narrow a bridge.
No,
you narrow a bridge slowly.
It's about the fact that at 370, a motorcycle can fly just normally.
Motherfucker, you won't be
Yeah, what I'm saying is that's the speed limit on those the 2 lanes on like the left and the right, the last ones, so you can fly over.
Be flying
there's
like
no
a
road.
motherfucker on a broomstick riding to go past the damn moon like you're in a Disney movie.
That literally is a. I can say it. I can guess it was a bridge, but I can see they had room to narrow it properly.
It looks like a
They just
fucking aqueduct. It doesn't look like a bridge.
It does look like an aqueduct.
I thought that was supposed to be fucking transporting water. That's supposed to transport cars? Bro, somebody's going to go off the side of that fucking bridge and land in somebody's roof.
Immediately. Literally the second day it opens.
And knowing how fast people are fucking driving, the goddamn lemmings that are driving behind him playing follow the goddamn leader, probably gonna have like 2 or 3 more fucking cars slam into the other roofs before some guy has a sense to put the fucking brakes and somebody slams into the back of him. 80 kilometers per hour, maybe. 80 kilometers per hour? No. Why? Who? What? Who
They will
approved
probably
this?
not open it, dude. This will kill people.
There's no question about that. The only question is how many people need to die before it changes. What is that?
They look. Even they say it's fly over bottleneck design. It's a fly over. I think your engineers are so good. They designed road for flying cars.
What is Lord of the Hidden Depths Whisperer of Nightmares? Is this, I guess this is more lunar reaction shit.
So funny.
I mean, actually, more lunar reactions is the. It's the first and second and first. Where you need
Very
lunar
dumb.
reactions.
No, what is
Very dumb.
this? Lord of the Hidden Depths Whisperer of Nightmares.
Yeah,
Troy, you're kind of
it's
quiet.
the first half, then it's the second half, then it's
Am
the
I
first
quiet
half.
on the stream? Or it says that the decibels are relatively close.
No, you're fine.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay. It says that I'm relatively close. Is it still quiet, Daydreamer? The others are drowning you out.
That's weird.
Oh. I'll just change the properties just a little bit. -4.
Viewing a Movica. Been 1 year. Movicas have to be cracked.
Oh, hold on. I know. I made it slightly louder, but I'll put them at like -6 decibels, and perhaps that'll change it and even it out just a little bit more. There you go. How's it now, Daydreamer? Should be good.
Should be.
Yeah, it should be. It should be only either really close or slightly above. Traveler from Singapore asks for a Malvika. Yeah, sure, we could look at Malvika.
No, there were not yet a rise, at least.
Yeah, we could look at him. And don't forget, Traveler from Singapore, to write in what your account name is, because if you're only just putting in numbers and then
It's
that's
Traveler, his name.
So yeah, what else?
I wanted him to say it because sometimes they might be their own account, or maybe they punched a wrong number or something. It happens all the time. So then we like look at this character and then they say, or they'll type in the numbers and then just leave. Sometimes. 699-855. They wanted Malvika.
Yeah.
Alright,
the Malvika
nice.
is
The
really,
Malvika's level 100.
really good.
Yes. That said, oh, okay, you got Elemental Mastery and the substats. I was about to say, you got an attack sand, why not an EM sand? But I see, you got 100 from the substats, so that's good. That's good. But that said, looking at all of your statistics, they're all amazing. These are great build for the Malvika. If there's any
Oh.
one thing that I would have to say would probably be the weakest link, the only thing that I could think of reasonably is the Elemental Mastery. Just because a main stat Elemental Mastery sound would be like 187? It's 187, right? For a 5-star.
Mhm.
Or is it? I'm pretty sure it's 187. Let me look.
183.
Oh,
But yes.
183. Okay, yeah. That's the only thing that I would say is your weakest link. But aside from that,
No,
she's
that's
still
not
perfect.
doable. Look at his rows.
Yeah,
That's not replaceable.
Yeah, it's not happening. Like you would have to re-roll way too much. She's perfect. There's nothing that this
Well,
Malvika would not kill.
I
She'd
think
kill
he's
everything.
probably in the top 600 more
Yeah.
because
Is your Akasha not fixed yet? No, it's not.
Mine is I can
Oh,
check
yeah.
what is his rating.
Probably in the top 600.
Yeah, it's like this Malvika is an amazing Malvika. That's the only thing that I could say anything about, but even then, it's still nitpicky because he has a
Top
lot of elemental
31.
mastery in the substats.
That's for main weapon?
No, I mean top 31, not top 31%.
Yeah.
No. For her main weapon,
vape.
I doubt
For
that.
vape.
For
Can you
vaporize.
check? Okay, let me check, Akash.
Hold on.
Oh, it might not be.
That's with Mailet Flower, dude. No, he is top 540, 50, yeah, 554th. 554th.
Yeah, that's amazing, Valvika.
But why is it
1, 2.
on the mailed flower on Akasha and on?
Because
on
he was
there?
he was making a build to get a better rating.
Yeah, it still doesn't work. No.
I see.
Like I could click. Oh, where the fuck is Malvika? This is so much harder without the pictures. Oh, there's 2 separate Malvikas.
Yeah, he has a proper one and a leaderboard
I
one.
see the mailed flower that you were talking about. Number 554. Yeah, this is a really crazy optimal Malvika. But this is ranked in Overload though, see, she's ranked in Overload here. Where do I? Yeah.
It doesn't matter. He is in the top 500 probably in every.
Yeah.
His Malvika
here
is
it
pretty
is.
cracked.
In Premium Setlali, it's 402, but yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, it's about top 500 in everything.
Yeah. This is a crazy Malvika. Very good. A+. And also, it would probably be damn near impossible to find a sand.
Yeah, in Premium Melt, is 1,000.
I'm sorry that this
200
looks so
seconds.
ugly for those that are watching on stream, but it doesn't. Yeah, it looks ugly, and this is why I have to use Enka, because I can't. It doesn't. The pictures are gone.
I'm very confused. He has so many C6 characters and he uses very strange R5 weapons on them.
Maybe it's just he has it saved that way, because sometimes people like save strange.
Yeah, probably.
Because like if you look at his profile, he has multiple saves of.
Because he's, for example, he's on his Escoffier, he's using a Calamity Queller.
Yeah,
R5
he might be
Calamity.
just looking for. Can you also check Jibai if you have time? Yes, but let me go to the other website. Let me go to the website where I can actually fucking see, because, you know, that's pretty important to be able to see your character if I'm reviewing it.
I'll say for Zubai you need at least 20 more critical rate.
Alright.
But your helmet is really bad, so you'll probably get one. And yeah, your helmet is pretty bad. It has only one row. If you roll 2 times, it probably will be fine.
Okay, let's see. Jibai.
I mean, I'm not a Zibai haver, but I'm pretty sure that the energy recharge is pretty much a dead stat, because you don't even need to use her burst at all.
Oh, that's a C6, so
Where's the Jibai on his account? Because I don't see it. I just refreshed it.
That's also one of the reasons why the burst is pretty much unused, because I don't think the burst scales as good as the elemental skill does with the constellation.
I'm pretty sure he did not have another helmet. The helmet is bad.
Lauma and Arlecchino.
I'm pretty sure his helmet has 16% of his energy recharge. I'm pretty sure he just did not have a better one.
Yes.
Correct? Traveler from Singapore who...
Yeah, I can't see his Jibai. It's not in here. So I'm sorry, traveler from Singapore, but we'll come back to you. I'll come back to you. Just put her in the.
It is there. It is in Enka. You can see it in Enka. Yeah.
Am I just blind? Then?
It's
Malvika, Farina,
it's after Raiden.
Oh. I don't know why I didn't see her. I guess I'm blind. I'm just fucking blind.
Yeah.
Okay, you got our signature weapon. That's wonderful. Night of the Skies Unveiling, 77% crit rate.
Yeah, just the crit rate. That's the only bad thing.
Nice. 2,600 defense. Troy, you are blind? I guess I am fucking blind. She's level 100. You must really love Jibai. That's a nice goblet. Sorry. I'm yawning. This Jibai is amazing. Nice elemental mastery touch on there too. You got a little bit with the lunar crystallize, all those little things on the ground, adding up a little bit of the extra damage. That said, her massive damage hits come from her elemental skill, just like
Actually,
you said.
Troy, I might want to educate you on one part.
What is it?
Elemental Mastery is never that stat on lunar characters,
No,
even if it's not your main stat, because lunar damage always scales from Elemental Mastery, regardless if it's reaction based or direct.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's nice that he got a little bit of this from his flower. He's got 42 points on it.
It's 122 elemental mastery is probably really good on Jibai.
No, I'm saying that it scales even non-reaction damage. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, that's not true. It scales only reaction damage.
No, not only.
No, it does.
Yeah,
the damage
just flat damage, then Farina would be better, right?
The damage that they do in most of their attacks is lunar damage, though, so it does scale. But it does not scale their normal attacks. It does not scale their normal geo damage. It scales their hits.
No, I mean it scales the direct lunar charge. Yes.
Yeah, it scales
direct lunar damage as well.
Not
as
only
well
the
as reaction damage.
Yeah, that's different.
But anyways, I love this Jibai. That said, when he said to get more critical rate, I don't know how you're gonna do that. I mean, I'm looking at
his helmet sucks. His helmet sucks. Look at the helmet. He basically didn't have a better one.
Yeah.
He has 6 critical rate on it.
But how many rolls is this? Is 1, 2, 3, 4,
and 5. A very small roll.
Or no, I was talking about like how many the stat line. It's 5. Or no, that's
5.
Yeah, that's 5. It might be pretty hard to get that many crit rolls because it's gonna give you like you might be able to get like 2 or 3, maybe.
You have very weird weapons on your characters, Traveler.
If you have
from
to
Singapore.
choose the best character from my account, is it Malvika? If best in terms of just like shitting out raw amounts of damage, yeah, nobody's gonna beat Malvika Bennett Seat Lolly ever. It's never happening.
At least for now.
Yeah, for now. until they release something even more nuclear. Yeah, Malvika would just like dumpster everything.
I would say if you have a C6 Moani,
But in terms of everything else, it's got to be the Neuvilette. I mean, the gladiator helmet, the sacrificial
I haven't
jade
checked
as a
his.
weapon, the Je ne sais quoi style. You even got the
Oh yeah,
outfit.
very weird Neuvilette. Very weird weapon. Very weird weapon.
The weapons I currently have are equipped primarily for aesthetic purposes, as I enjoy capturing in-game screenshots. See? I told you! See? Look! I knew it! I knew it! See? I told you!
Yeah, but that fucks up the stat lines, so it's very hard.
I told you! See? I said the style, the je ne sais quoi.
I like the Yawan. I like the Yawan.
He's got the je ne sais quoi. He's got the gladiator helmet, the signature outfit. Okay.
I'm a very big Yawan enjoyer, so the Yawan is really nice.
If we're talking about style, Neuvilette is clearly the most superior character of the account. Oh yeah, Neuvilette Glazer. I will have you know that I spit facts like hot fire as a rapper. Okay.
I have another question, Mr. Traveler. Why is your Escoffier C6 but your Skirk C4?
Because Escoffier reminds
You were planning to use
Gordon Ramsay, you know.
Was that the original idea? Let's get Escoffier for Ayaka?
Maybe. Traveler from Singapore seems like the type of dude that would be totally down for me blasting the
that's what I did. That's what I did.
Song on the stream on loop for at least 20 minutes.
Oh no, I can't.
No, you just said no. Fuck the shit. I would turn the stream off, Troy. I would turn it off.
I mean, if we're talking using suboptimal weapons for good looks, I still run my Kinich with the Earthshaker because it just looks better.
Kachina with footprint of the rainbow. I will get her next banner.
I
lost
see,
a
I
couple
see.
of 50-50s on her before.
I honestly don't see a point. I'm pretty sure she'll, by the time they get her back.
All right, Nishid.
She'll be really outclassed.
We'll have a look-see at your...
On 5 pieces? What do you mean by 5 pieces?
And Arlecchino and Columbina. You asked for those? Okay. You're a member, so you know you can get 4, but okay. Arlecchino, white tassel, gotta love it. Very good free-to-play weapon, very friendly.
Jeez, at this point, please get her signature.
when you see builds with years worth of investment, but they still got a 3-star weapon.
Yeah, it's stupid.
Well, look, life is hard, and the weapon banner is a fucking scam, you know.
She has a C1.
Oh, yeah. Maybe he just hasn't saved
C1
it.
is not better than her weapon in terms of Arlecchino. C2 is. C1 is not.
Well, then he should probably go for the Constellation. No, that's the case. Ignore the weapon again.
Yeah, but...
But seriously, though, yeah, if you don't have enough, like, saved up to guarantee when you go for the weapon, like, nothing feels worse than seeing that fate point.
Oh, he got double. Okay, so he did not plan to get...
Thank you again, everyone. I enjoyed listening to your views, therefore I will subscribe. Thank you, Traveler from Singapore, and don't forget to like the stream. I appreciate it.
Yeah, we are
coming by. And...
Like Troy is the streamer. We're just here chilling, talking about the game.
And having fun. Yes.
Having fun.
Yeah, that's the whole point of my streams. I like the company.
Yeah. But But yeah, guys, please get their weapons. Like, you'll be happier, we'll be happier.
That said, since you've waited this long, I might say there's a chance your patience could eventually be rewarded with some sort of decent craftable polearm. Someday there will be a polearm that will be craftable, that's decent for attack scaling characters. Just you wait.
It will not turn into a sight.
It's Troy only who said not to wish on the weapon banner, not my fault. I stand by that. I will die on that hill, Arise. I don't care who tells you to get what. I will die on that hill. Don't wish on the weapon banner unless you can fully guarantee that you get the weapon. Because nothing feels worse than spending all your wishes, missing the 50-50, and then trying to spend every wish you can, and then the banner just goes away because you didn't have enough. That's those moments where you feel forced to top up. Like, it's the last day of the banner.
I agree. Because here is the thing. If you're free to play...
Actually, another thing I'm gonna say is never wish on weapon banner if you don't have both characters. That's it.
Oh. No, why not? Most of the weapons are usable multiple characters.
Yeah, I would say just instead of that extreme, just that you can guarantee that you get the weapon. Just that you can guarantee it. So just
like the
save
times
up. Yeah.
You could get something like they don't put those really bad weapons anymore. For example, the golden, the Leeway series. Memory of Dust.
Oh no!
Yeah.
At least Lanyan can use those the catalyst, because it's like a.
Lanyan can use the catalyst, yeah.
But that's it.
That's about it.
Oh
yeah.
No!
And Skyward Atlas
Still
exists.
To him, though? Yes, Arise. I will die on that hill. Never wish on the weapon banner ever, unless you can guarantee you get the weapon. I've seen it happen to a couple of little kids that I've played this game with, and yes, they were kids and they were enjoying Genshin Impact. Get over it. And they couldn't help themselves. They really wanted a weapon. She spent her wishes, failed the 50-50, and then every day for the last 20 days she was trying to get Navia's weapon because she really wanted it. Failed her 50-50 on like 3 days beforehand, was crying and asking her mother to top up. She topped up.
Yeah.
Like 3 times. Still didn't get it. Fate point went to a loss. It just evaporated. Thanos snapped. Imagine how that would feel. Like you as just, a 13-year-old kid, and you've spent like the last 4 years of your life. I don't know how old she was. But like imagine you're like 13 or something. You spent the last 4 years of your life like trying to get playing Genshin, and you play this game every day, and you couldn't get what you wanted super badly. Maybe not 4 years, maybe it's more like just a year. That's a lot.
I have a story.
What's up?
Like that. I was at one of my stores and I was just chilling. And I was checking Genshin on my tablet, right? And a girl, she was probably 15, maximum 16. So I'm playing Genshin, right? And she was like, oh, you're playing Genshin? Because I look younger than I am. I'm 33 years old. I should not be talking to 16-year-old girls, okay?
Don't worry about it. Just don't put the context of it being weird in your head.
No. I mean, in general, I try to not communicate with them by anything but work, because they're clients after all. I have to be nice.
Thank you, Arise. I appreciate
it. Since she asked, like, can I see your characters? And I was like, sure, here you go. Here is the tablet. And I just gave her the character sheet. I have not seen a bigger crash out. I have not seen somebody scream and like panic and be happy at the same time. I felt so embarrassed.
you have you have got
Oh,
six.
you have Xiao. Oh, you have the Wanderer. Oh, you have this and that. And oh, you have his weapon. And it's R5. Yeah. I lost a lot of 50-50s, girl.
Anyways,
Um,
looking at your Arlecchino, I think your Arlecchino, I see you reached 100 elemental mastery, so that's good. You've definitely improved your Arlecchino from last time. That 100 EM is really helping out. The goblet's nice. Lots of elemental mastery and attack there. Circlet's nice. You got elemental mastery sprinkled on there. You got double crit attack on the feather, double crit attack on the flower. I don't think that there's any improvements that could be made here other than weapon and constellation upgrades. And maybe a couple talent levels if you really
it will
love
probably
her,
be easier for her to get a weapon, to get a helmet from the set and a good goblet. That's about it.
And even then, like, even if you got rid of this goblet, this is still a nice one. You got your crit attack and like half your elemental mastery.
It's fine. I'm just saying
Yeah.
you can improve some stuff if that's your favorite character.
Yeah, it's definitely yeah, because I mean I don't see a crit damage roll on there, so there's definitely a possibility.
There are crit damage and crit rate rolls. They're just really low. There is a crit rate roll. It's just really low.
6.2
crit rate is really low.
What's the minimum? No, I think the minimum for a critical rate roll is 2.1.
It's 6.2. Is like the second minimum. You have the second lowest roll to begin with, and you roll the second lowest. Like there is 5 point something, I think, but
5.4.
There is 5.4.
Oh my god.
There is literally there is the chance to have the lowest roll is the same as having the largest. So let's say the average lowest is 6.2.
Sucrose. He's using sucrose on instructor, so there's more elemental mastery. Okay.
I would just say when you're saying you're using sucrose on the instructor, that's a waste. You can use sucrose on Viridescent for better buff, longer.
Should I triple crown her? I mean, if you really love her, the triple crowning is a dedication thing. Her normal attack does all of this, but I do love to see levels on the other skills because, I mean, you
her E is very important.
Yeah. The blood depth
Her
level.
E is very important. Her E is where half her damage comes from her E. That's what buffs everything.
Okay, yeah, then do it.
But no. But the point is that leveling her E doesn't increase the buffing. It only increases the direct damage of the E.
It increases the blood depth directive damage by 57% at level 50. At level 10. She's at 47.7% right now at level 7.
No, dude. Blood directive damage is the damage of the tick that happens when your blood depth directive ripens.
Oh, is it? Well, either way,
yes, it is.
That's
leveling her E only increases her E's damage.
Either way, though, I would still like to see more levels on it, just because
you're probably right.
You've spent so much time like refining this Arlecchino that I think that she's worth it. It's kind of like me at this point for Neuvilette. Like, I would probably see more of a damage increase from.
Also, check. Check the Gacha game chat. I sent my gem of a flower with 5.4 in crit damage.
Yeah. Yeah. Try doing that with
equal to having 5.4 in
Imagine having a 5-row lowest row.
That
All right.
would
Well,
that be equal to like
lovely
3 rolls
Arlecchino.
of high?
You've come a long way with her. And also, you wanted to see Lumine now. This is Pyro Traveler, so we got a Pyro Traveler build. Harbinger of Dawn, popular choice. Attack Sand.
I will use the Narcissan Land Sword there.
It's on Traveler.
Yeah, I'd use either the Narcissan Christ one or the new Moonweaver sword because of how it looks.
Oh, and by the way, Arise. Yeah, he was right about the Viridescent Verinar thing with Sucrose. Like, that does give more, probably gives a bigger damage resistance output, because, like,
It's
having
longer
two
as well.
animals would be, like, weird. Sucrose has a passive where she grants a little bit of elemental mastery anyways, which is nice.
No, what do you mean a little bit? She grants
gives a
up
lot.
to 250 elemental mastery.
Yeah, she gives a lot.
Right,
She gives a lot.
250? I thought it was just 50.
It's
a
up
percentage,
to
of course.
250.
Like, is 250 doable? No.
When
It's
Sucrose
doable,
triggers
not
a swirl
optimal.
reaction, all party members
50, and then she has a constellation that gives percent of her own.
Oh, constellations. Oh, yeah. I was talking about just what was built into the kit. I've not memorized all the character constellations.
Here
Which
it
one?
is. Where is it? Or I'm wrong. But yeah, she
It's not a
can give a
constellation.
lot.
A constellation is the 20% elemental damage bonus.
Does it
Oh
matter
no,
what
here it
swirl
is.
for the
It's the
passive?
second. Wait, it's her second ascension. It's 20% of Sucrose's elemental mastery. No. Molly's Favonia's second one.
Yeah.
Increases all party members excluding Sucrose. Oh, okay. All right. That makes sense. Okay, so
Yeah.
she does give the 50, and then this is another one. Oh, sneaky. Because
So
you'd
yeah,
read
she
this and
gives
be like, oh
up-
yeah, Sucrose gives EM. Right, so yeah,
Yeah.
the Viridescent Verinar definitely then. Because I was like, she gives at least like 50, and it says it right here. Which isn't wrong, she does give 50, but she also gives this one, so she actually gives more. Oh.
Yeah. It's just
Depending on how much do you have, she gives more. And the funniest part to me is how well Sucrose synergize with lunar teams, specifically the teams using Silken Moon Serenade, is the fact that she gets for free even more EM, and then from that she gives even more to the characters.
Yeah, but nobody is running with 1.1k elemental mastery Sucroses.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
I don't
Why?
think so. I mean, like, that's a lot of roll. Because
Because
that's a lot.
Dragon Slaying is a better weapon than an elemental mastery weapon.
Yeah. Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers on Sucrose. But, yeah, that's a lot of EM, like,
It's not like it's not doable, it's just the best weapon you can use on her is HP scaling.
No, you don't need
Like,
it. Just check the bottom of the description.
I mean, but then you could
007.
as well just equip her. No, the point is,
the very bottom.
For example, I know I might be an outlier, but I have a feather and a flower with 100 EM on her.
But anyways, looking at this Pyro Traveler, Arise, your Pyro Traveler probably needs a Pyro damage bonus goblet, but I'm guessing that you just probably have that on there because you were busy switching things around. Harbinger of Dawn.
Farmed my Sucrose enough. But what I'm saying is I have not farmed my Sucrose enough. But I have flowers And
I farmed my
feathers
Kazuha, and that's why I have sucrose pieces.
that are from Kazuha. Like my Kazuha one has 110 elemental mastery.
Yeah, I just need your in-game name and the user ID, Susie. I might say if you
It's
have
just
some
not worth
normal
it.
attacking event weapons, if this wait, oh wait, is this a normal attacking on field? Pyro Traveler? Probably. If they are, I mean, maybe it's not.
Still better to use a higher attack weapon.
Well, I was
mean,
thinking about his energy recharge if he's like using an off-field support, but he's using Obsidian Codex, so I just assumed that it was an on-field normal attacking. I'm building her as a DPS. Okay, so there's a pretty good selection of weapons. Like, one of them is Calamity of Eshu, which is a nice, like, normal attacking event weapon. The Harbinger of Dawn is a good weapon, but I do always say this weapon is a good one with, like, quotes, because if you get hit even one time, now it's, you know, an uphill battle. But then that results in you using things like, having to use things like a shield and a healer on top of a shield, or a shielder that heals, or having to dodge a whole hell of a lot. So this with your on-fielder can be dubious. It's not impossible, and if you're like Neo from the Matrix and you can beat the shit out of the boss while dodging every hit, then kudos to you. You could definitely do it.
Have you played Wuthering? If yes, then you will not use that weapon.
Yeah. So, Harbinger of Dawn, while it can be good, I would say changing this weapon to something else would be really good. Would be more user-friendly. And let's go through some of the weapons because I have not memorized all of the single-hand swords in the goddamn game. But, yeah, Calamity of Eshu was an event sword. So, you know, if you're protected by a shielder, you get more normal and charge attack damage. That's nice. You know, like Layla likes normal attacks. And, you know, Layla's cryo, so that does help you melt. Any craftable crit
The Narcissan sword. It also makes your traveler do Fontaine things.
Yeah, Fontaine. Narcissan Kreutz. I forgot about this damn thing.
It gives you
It gives you the ability to interact with Fontaine things without having the Fontaine character equipped.
Yeah. It's such a good weapon.
Yeah, there's tons of there's a pretty good amount of options. Like Amanoma Kageuchi is always a fun thing for any character that's like spamming their elemental skill a lot. Now I know that the Succession Seed is like 30 seconds duration, and the cooldown of you using your elemental skill is only like what? Yeah, it's 18 seconds, so you're only gonna get it like one time. But 70 elemental burst costs, I could possibly see you actually missing that, you know, not actually getting that up as easily as you need to. So Amanoma Kageuchi can definitely help with that, and it'll make it so you don't have to farm as much for your energy recharge substats. So there's a sweat reduction factor to this weapon, so that's nice.
I mean, actually, I have a little bit of like legwork in trying to play DPS Traveler, Pirate specifically. I feel like Pirate Traveler has ridiculously low energy needs for some reason. It's like gets
I have no idea.
So much energy for some reason from nowhere.
Lion's Roar is also a good option because obviously he's a pyro character, so it's just as good as Kuching using this sword because they're basically the same mode of action. Activate skill, activate burst, and smack attack until it's done. What's up?
I don't even know how the Pyro Traveler works. Only thing I know is he hits with a Pyro normal attack. And that's why I'm using our Hatem's weapon on him.
Yep. Normal and charge attack spam after you use your elemental skill and burst, and that's it. That's all you do. He's just
I feel that every single tick of my elemental skill produces a particle or something. Because on solo on field, my
You don't have that? Yeah, there aren't any craftable weapons that give critical. I don't think there's any. I don't think there's ever been a craftable weapon that gives critical.
No.
Ever.
No.
Of any kind.
No.
But Amanoma
No.
Kageuchi is pretty damn good. Like, the fact that it gives you that chunky 12 energy for each time that you have activated your skill, and it gives it to you after you activate your burst, so it's always effective. Unlike some energy sources where you could, like, obtain the energy while your energy is still full. Like Favonius weapons,
wait,
sometimes
Rise said that most of her damage comes from burst. I mean, if so, just use the Moon Sword. It directly buffs your burst.
No, that's not. Her damage is like her normal attacks hitting. That's what the Pyro Infusion is. The burst, it literally just extends the infusion.
But
Traveler, hold up.
Rise is saying that most of her damage comes from her burst.
No, it's just the level up priority of what people do, like right here. Just more initial damage when it levels up, but it just literally extends the
normal
Night
attacks
Soul point
counts as normal, burst counts as burst Daydreamer. No, it's not like Raiden.
Doesn't
it's not
count
like
as
Raiden.
burst? Yeah, it counts as a literal normal attack, like it, because like right here, we can see that there's no hit 1, hit 2, hit 3. There's none of that on the burst or the skill, and the text does not specifically specify that it's elemental.
Yeah, the Pyro Infusion doesn't. It's not timed like Raiden Burst. All that Burst does is give you more Night Soul, so you have longer rotation.
Yeah, the reason why the priority level up is like this is because of what players have done. That's just the data from active players. And people who use the Pyro Traveler as an off-field support prioritize leveling up burst skill, or skill burst. Skill should probably be the highest thing, to be honest with you. Because, you know... Or actually, I'm sorry. If you're the on-field, then it should be normal attack. I'm sorry, yeah. If you're on-fielder, but so many people just use the Traveler as an off-fielder because they're just...
I don't even know how much damage the Traveler can do as a DPS, so I cannot say anything.
He
it's
feels
not much.
He feels stronger than like the old characters now because of the buffs. Because like he feels like stronger than Diluc, but
actually he isn't. But like, no offense, he still isn't stronger than Diluc.
Probably.
Maybe it's because of my weapon selection.
Deck.
But anyways. Daydreamer says I can't be bothered to read. Yeah, it's a normal attack. So if you're leveling him up as an on-field DPS, you need normal attack levels for your Traveler.
Like, you're probably a fan of Jujutsu Kaisen then if you can't be bothered to read.
Daydreamer does love manhwas.
Because those guys
they
cannot read to save their lives.
Tight-lipped about it. She doesn't like to open up about the manhwas that she reads.
Oh, well. They may be romantic ones.
I wish she would share.
Doesn't matter.
Anyways, you're on the right track. I like all of your pieces. The only piece that I dislike is the goblet. Pyro damage bonus. And for weapon, this can be helpful, but I think that there is more reasonable choices out there, like the Amanoma Kageuchi. It is a craftable weapon. You do have to do some Inazuma quests to get it.
Yeah.
And the Lion's Roar is also really good, and probably stronger than the... Or, I'm sorry, most definitely stronger than the Amanoma Kageuchi. But if you're not getting your energy to be able to use your burst, then you should probably use the Kageuchi. So just do some fight testing with her and see if 110% is comfortable enough for you to always get your burst every time you need it. So you could just keep smack attacking with normal attacks. And if you can't, then go Amanoma. So that way you don't have to sweat and just like farm to rebuild, because these are pretty alright. These are pretty good. Actually, yeah, these are really good substats. You got double crit on fucking everything. And attack percentage. So, like, yeah, these are actually good statistics. You don't have a whole lot of melt action going on with your elemental mastery, but the Traveler swings a lot.
Hits too fast.
Yeah, she hits too fast, so it'll probably end up being the cryo characters that are supporting her getting the melts instead. Like, it'll be her supporting Jing Cho instead of Jing Cho supporting her.
Oh no, in vape it may work. In cryo, in melt, no. In vape it may work.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that'll just be up to your damage test dummy, just like smacking. Because you'll also be able to see inside the Milliaster Wonderland who is getting the melts, whether it's the Traveler getting them, or if it's Jing Cho or Layla or whoever the fuck getting them. But yeah, so I give you a passing grade on each of these artifacts except the goblet. Weapon, I've got a question mark on that because, I don't know, man. If you're Neo from the Matrix, oh yeah, Harbinger of Dawn all the fucking way, but I'm not. You just saw me get body slammed in the fucking abyss out of my burst animation with fucking Eon-san like 3 times. It just got dunked on. I didn't even see the hit coming.
That happened.
So, if that does happen to you, you gotta change this weapon, man. I'm sorry. I feel so bad for talking so much shit about the Harbinger of Dawn today, but it's true.
It's I don't know why people recommend it, honestly. It's an off-field weapon. It's good when you can use it.
With the fucking new bosses that hit your off-field characters with, like, magical fucking Nod Cry juice, that shit hurts too. Where they just hit your off-field characters and it's like, oh, haha, fuck your Harbinger of Dawn, even on your off-field characters. You could heal it up too, but still. Motherfuckers. Anyways, Nishid Corrosion? Yes, that. Thank you, Daydreamer. See? Daydreamer does.
Oh, it's not the corrosion, it's the radiant debuff.
Ah, right, yeah, that one. Looking at Columbina. Ooh, lovely Columbina we got here. 36,000 HP, prototype Amber, HP Sand, HP Goblet, critical Circlet, 69.2% critical. Very pretty Columbina. A very, very pretty Columbina indeed. You said Natlin, so... Yep, you know, she is right. I did say Natlin, so Abyssal Corrosion would be correct.
Wasn't Corrosion an Inazuma thing from the Rift Hounds?
That's Bleed.
Is it? Was it named Bleed?
Oh, maybe it's not Bleed. But it does have the bleeding symbol. It's literally got like blood droplets.
It also is a bleeding effect, but I'm pretty sure its name is not Bleed.
You're right. And you know what? I'm thinking of Genius Invocation TCG with that Rift Hound shit. And I think it is called Corrosion. It says Corrosion. Daydreamer is correct. You are correct. I was wrong about that one.
It is...
I give this Columbina an A+. She's wonderful. I wouldn't change anything about her. Except the energy recharge is slightly
Yeah,
concerned.
it is indeed a corrosion state what Rift Hounds inflict. Yeah.
Corrosion status. The only thing I'm concerned about is the energy recharge, but you have the prototype Amber, so that gives you energy, and the number of refinements may afflict your final outcome of how much you love this character. And I also know, Nishid, that you have been farming weekly bosses to try and get your catalyst bylets, so keep at it. You'll get some more. If she doesn't have enough energy, don't panic, don't refarm, just give it some time until she can get some more refinements, and she'll be fine. Other than that,
Okay,
A+ on everything.
Tested, say, not insane. Basically, the Traveler does less damage than pre-buff Razor.
Pre-buff Razor.
Yes.
Damn. Did you build them with Obsidian Codex and Pyro Damage Goblet and stuff? What would you use?
Let me specify. He is on a ridiculous crit salad with 79 over 142. With pyro damage, yes.
Oh. Well, I suppose that Nishid simply could just take him to the damage test dummy and test him himself, because the way that he may use the Traveler may differ, may vary.
Yeah,
Mileage.
the point of why I specifically try it with the Razor is because my Razor right now is also on a ridiculous crit salad, so they are equally built, pretty much.
You must be
I
very
see the
healthy
value
in
in
Russia.
my own work, but I also see the
Yep, indeed.
Because you
We
got
are.
so many dang gone salads on every character. Every damn day, Katsuro. Every damn day. What if I should take Mona on this Lunar Charge team? Nah. Doesn't work. Probably won't. I think I know. Sucrose, where are you? Oh, Susie. Right. One 27223 Columbina. Sorry, Susie, you took so long. Yeah, it was mostly the meandering. That was me. That's my own fault. Yeah, it does help when people type it all in one message, because then I can find it easier when I look through the chat history. Thank you, Susie. Let's look at this Columbina. I love it. Silken Moon Serenade, very popular. That's just as good as the new set. You got the signature weapon. That's lovely. And your elemental skill and burst are maxed out. Hallelujah. I love to see that. I love to see when people level up their character, talents, and weapon fully. Can't tell you how many times people have, in the past, not in recent days, but in the past, came in wondering how they can do more damage with their character. And I'll see like level 3 skill, level 4 skill, maybe a level 8 burst or something like that. And then their character will be like 80 out of 80 or something like that. I love to see it. So, round of applause for that. That's very good. You get an A+ for this. This is perfect. You've got 38,000 HP. And a target goal for one specific passive is 35,000. So you've definitely passed that threshold by all measurements. You've got double critical on every artifact. Except for the goblet, but that's still a good goblet because you got a ridiculous amount of critical rate here and some energy. You've got energy on every artifact, and energy is very important for Columbina. So that's very good. Susie, you get an A+. You should be very proud of yourself with this Columbina. That's very, very good. I have no criticisms, and I have no way that may easily improve your Columbina. 494794. Daydreamer, what is this? 777494792. There we go. I just typed it in wrong. Inefa and Varissa. You only want the 2 Daydreamer? I mean, you have donated before, so you could get your 3rd one. So Inefa, let's look at Inefa. Fractured Halo, wonderful weapon. You are above 2,000 attack, so that's good. And higher attack definitely helps with more damage and shield strength. That's good, but the passive maxes out at like 2,000. So that's good to see. You are on the new artifact set. Chaska then? Okay. New artifact set is good for her. Lunar off-field damage is exactly what she does. However, I should say that with the caveat of everybody listening, that Gilded Dreams is also an option that is very strong for Inefa. That is not normally equipped in other lunar teams. So be wary of that, that if somebody else is using this and you have a conflict of interest, then, you know, Gilded Dreams is an option that Inefa has available to her that no other lunar character really does. So, keep that in mind, please. Moving on. Yeah, this Inefa gets an A+. She's absolutely wonderful. I see nothing wrong with her. You got a ridiculous amount of elemental mastery from your goblet and flower. That's amazing. Don't ever throw those away. Your circlet has a bunch of attack. That's good. Inefa loves that attack power. Your feather is amazingly perfect. Your flower is really, really great. Even though you got fucked by getting really fat defense roll. Holy shit. This is only 2 rolls, but you got like 2 max rolls of defense. Well, technically only 1 roll, but like the base roll looked like it's probably like 7% or something like that. That's crazy amount of defense. But it's not that bad of a wasted roll. Goblet, you got a little bit unlucky on him, but at the same time, I would also say kind of lucky because you got, you know, so much elemental mastery. It's a nice little accessory to have on her, but it's not, you know, the best thing in the world, but it's nice. Not as good as, like, attack and crit, but still very good. And also, you can't get attack on the goblet anyways because, you know, the attack is the main stat. Quick question. Is a single crit piece I always seek... Is a single crit a good piece? I always seek for double crit. Yes, a single crit can be good.
Multi-roll one.
Huh?
Some units don't need that much critical rate, so you can go for only critical damage on the piece, hope to have multiple rolls on it.
Oh, yeah. Like Gaming with the fruitful hook as a weapon.
Most of the characters in Atlant.
Yeah,
Most of the characters. Most of the characters in.
I forgot, by the way. Can you check my Farina? If I'm in too much trouble. Nah, it's okay. Everybody gets to, and there's not much going around. And also, Susie, since you were so patient, I'll even do your other character because there's so many times where somebody will do a request and then just leave. Like, I'll be on it immediately and then they'll just leave. Then we won't hear from them. So, yeah, since you're so patient, I'll just do another one. But, yeah. Daydreamer wanted Varissa. Nice, your Varissa is level 90. That's amazing. Normal attack. Nice, leveled up to 8. Burst, leveled up, very good. I would like to see at least, like, level 6 on the elemental skill. Just because, you know, you hit so many times with it throughout an entire fight. That the damage can add up. It's not her primary damage, but, you know. You use it literally every time for each individual plunge attack, so it's got to count for something. No? Okay. As long as your piece has 2 stats your character likes, I say it's a great piece. Yes, that is correct. Like, because you have to, Arise, you have to think about artifacts on the whole. Like, would you say that it's a bad piece if her flower had no crit damage, but Varissa on Night Sky? Oh, right. Yeah, Varissa, she's doing a lunar charged Varissa. This is a lunar charge Varissa. It's Daydreamer's own build. She insisted on it. She wanted this, so. But that said, Daydreamer, you probably would be better off doing Elemental Mastery Sand and Elemental Mastery Goblet, Elemental Mastery Circlet, if you're serious about doing Lunar Charged Varissa, because
Never seen a lunar charge Varissa before.
she just wants to. I'm just rolling with it, okay?
It's fine.
She wants to make it happen, it's gonna happen. I can either be with her or against her, and I'd rather come with her on this one. Daydreamer being as chaotic as ever.
I'm pretty sure that even if you're doing a lunar charge Varissa or the Nutland set will still better.
Oh, because
Either
of the
of the
critical.
Nutland
Hey, interesting thought. Maybe that might be right. It's all for the love of the game. Yeah. So I do think Elemental Mastery, because the attack, and like the critical can be nice. You know, like maybe you're cooking a little bit with the critical circlet for the lunar, but I would say going straight Elemental Mastery would be your best bet. The Widsith is a nice crack because, you know, like you get the crit damage and you get the Elemental Mastery increase and stuff. But I feel like Sacrificial Fragments just going straight for the EM might be better. I have no research to support this. I'm just going for consistency's sake of the fact that you're going for an elemental reaction build. Therefore, Elemental Mastery just makes the most sense to go for. I'm just using that logic. I don't have any evidence to support what I just claimed right there. Just so you know.
There is a training dummy test.
Oh, right! We have a test dummy! Ha ha ha! Yes! You can use that. But yeah, Daydreamer, that's what I suggest. If that's what you want to do with your Varissa. I mean, she's trying. She's doing something with it, so there's that. At least she doesn't have to worry that much about substats. She just has to get an EM main stat, and I mean, that's about all she's going to get. Maybe the crit substats might help a little bit.
Literally the hardest way of achieving that critical rate. Because the Nutland set gives it when you press your E.
True. Yeah, you know, you might be right about that. But this one gives 80 Elemental Mastery base.
The other one increases your damage when you're in Night Soul mode.
And I don't really know how much Varissa's damage is going to be good without like having no attack sand, no electro goblet, no. She's got a critical circlet. I mean, I don't know. We're doing uncharted territory here, but I'll give it
absolutely unfamiliar with.
I'll give you a C for creativity and for taking a good crack at the build. There you go. But I'll give you an A for effort because you're the only person I've ever seen do some shit like this, other than Blue Regard. Don't let him hear that because I know he's probably watching. All right, Chaska. You stole Chaska's artifacts for Varissa. I'm done. I'm done with you, Daydreamer. No, get to the stocks right now. You're gonna get 10 lashes to your back. Blue Regard typed, huh? He was sleeping and he woke up.
What's that weapon?
The Flower Wreath Feathers. I think she just equips it for style. It's just attack. And, I mean, it's not
No, it works.
Yeah, it's not a Hama Yumi, but, I mean, I think I saw a chart where this weapon was, like, relatively close.
I don't really know where you get that from, even.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure this is a gacha weapon. Uncharted territory. Susie's crying at that. Yeah, it's a gacha weapon. I'm pretty sure this weapon was really close to the Hamayumi.
Hamayumi is a very niche weapon.
Yeah.
The way it works is kind of stupid.
Yeah, don't use your burst, but you get more charge attack damage. Oh, yeah, thanks. Came out with Chaska. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this weapon was really close to the Hamayumi. So, yeah, this is a decent weapon. Very good. And attack Goblet, attack Sand. I don't see anything wrong with this Chaska. This Chaska is wonderful. She's beautiful. This is a good Chaska.
Amos bow can be used. It can be good on Casca, yeah.
Yeah, it can. Yes, that is correct. Arise Nishi. You can use a lot of different ones. But yeah, I don't see anything wrong with this Chaska. This Chaska is good. A+.
Anybody that performs charged attacks can benefit from the Amos bow. Lini, not that much. The reason is that Lini needs to be close to the enemies to trigger his E skill. Otherwise, yeah, it is a very good weapon.
Flower bow is refinement 5. Hamayumi is miles better. Yeah, but I know that Daydreamer probably is not gonna. She plays this game with like 4 accounts. I don't think she's gonna go through the trouble of refining the craftables 5 times.
Hamayumi is literally a weapon that you have to do a gacha quest to get.
Yeah, and I know that she has a lot of accounts, so I don't think she's gonna redo that quest. But yeah, I'm not refining shit. Well, there you have it. I mean, so it's a good enough weapon. As long as you hit the tack of good enough, you get an A+ from me.
Rust can't work on.
And honestly, these artifacts are probably beyond the good enough part because she's got double crit everything. Oh, and by the way, Arise, to answer your question about see everything is balanced, right here, she's got a circlet that's got like 12% crit rate. Right? Maybe this is a bad example. Maybe I should use my Diluc as an example. Oh, shit. We can get rocks from the expeditions, I guess. I'm not getting all those rocks. Yeah. Here's my Diluc. Do you think, Arise, that this is a shitty goblet for Diluc? Is this a shitty goblet? This artifact on its own, by itself. Is this trash or is this treasure? Hello, KJUX2977. And don't worry, I didn't forget about you, Susie. You'll be next. You're next in line. I'll do you next. But to look at artifacts on the whole, you got to look at what your character is benefiting from as a whole, right? This goblet, I was told to re-roll this sometimes before. That, like, wow, you got lucky on the wrong kind of goblet, right? But, and that's a big but, when you look at my Diluc stats, my Diluc he used to have 0 elemental mastery. Elemental mastery was my biggest problem with him. Yeah, my crit damage is a little low, but that's because, you know, I just swapped weapons, you know, like, I had this circlet on, and I had this weapon. I'll take it off. Oops. Now look at my Diluc. His elemental mastery is gone. So there's literally, Arise, there's literally no difference between having 20 elemental consumed somewhere, whether it's from the Sands main stat, or a bunch of substats, or all in one substat. So think of your character on the whole, not as a bunch of individual pieces. So think of your character on the whole, and that's why that goblet is amazing for my Diluc. It's exactly what he needed. There's none of my other pieces can I throw away. Troy, but Troy, you can do overload with him if you don't have much EM, right? That's the point. Like, I was using him with Vaporize. I was vaporizing with him. And is everything going okay?
Everything is fine for me.
Is the stream still going all right?
Yeah, for me at least.
Oh, it should be. I hope that everything's okay. It's okay now? So yeah, as I was saying, like, look at all of my pieces. I don't have room for elemental mastery on any of these. I mean, this is like the little bit of energy. Okay, like maybe the flower, maybe that could be improved a little bit. But then the feather, you want me to re-roll this? Like, this is a really good feather. This is all of my critical rate. What about the sand? This is a good one too. I can't throw that away. That's good. And my circlet. This defense was very unfortunate. Troy, can I use Eula in and current day? I'm trying to meme team that's efficiently comfortable.
Oh.
You just mixed a lot of things in there, and I would have to say that while your intentions are good, I'm confused about how you managed, how you want to go out of that.
You can use Yua with Morvika. It works.
Alright. Yeah, so let's do Susie now. 88 defense. Is he gonna fight Celestia while being a shield? Yeah, the circlet was unfortunate, but I was done farming, you know. But yeah, think of your character's artifacts on the whole.
Wait. Let's circle back to the question with Yua. No. Yua was never good. She is an awesome character, very well thought out, like interesting to play, never good. Physical, as a mechanic in this game, does not exist.
Alright, let's look at an extra character because Susie was so patient, and I like to reward patience. We'll look at Farina and Skirk. We'll look at both of her characters. Even though she's only supposed to get 2, I've given an extra one because Susie is patient, and I like that. Farina, Floof Sandra Ferryman. I love to see it. I love to see elemental skill and burst leveled up, and I love to see characters that scale with HP maxed out. This is good. Golden Troop 4-piece, HP Sand, HP Goblet, critical damage Circlet. You have an amazing double crit flower. That's 17% critical rate. That's crazy. I'd like your energy recharge being nice and high. She only asked Bina earlier though, Troy? Yes, I know. She asked for Columbina and then she said something else. And I only see 3 characters here, and I remember that she had 3. Once she found out that she can get another one, she apologized and asked for another one. So physical, I'm not trying to use her like that. I'm trying to use her for a Hydro Bloom shenanigans and elemental mastery maxing Eula. Like Shatter? Yeah, I did Columbina for
better spent anywhere else but you.
And by the way, she did say ask if I could check her Farina as well. By the way, Nishi. But yes, this Farina is wonderful. This is an absolutely wonderful Farina. And just in case you thought, I love Farina so much, I think I might want her signature weapon. Should I get her Constellation?
Cave.
Candice Hydro Infusion. Boy, this the KJUX is cooking about as hard as Daydreamer being a lunar charged Varissa.
Hydro Bloom you.
I don't know.
I don't know.
This is uncharted territory.
That's straight what I said. Like, your resources are better spent anywhere else. Level up Cave.
KJU says no. This is going to happen whether you like it or not. You just.
Oh no, it's fine.
Oh god.
Do it, but
Yep. Okay, I love your Farina's energy recharge, and I want to say for the future, Susie, I have the signature. I don't use it. Her cooldown goes as high, but 270 ER energy recharge is gone. Yes, I was going to say, if for the Farinas that decide to get her signature weapon, they get honey trapped because they go, oh, my Farina is working so well. My artifacts are perfectly optimized. I'm going to use this. They switch to the signature weapon, and they're just like, where's my elemental burst? I can't get it. What the fuck? So, for the Farinas that use the signature weapon, it's more popular to use an energy recharge sand with the signature weapon. That's why they get honey trapped, is because they're like, oh, well, I work so well. And they pop the signature on, and suddenly Farina doesn't work that well anymore. And unless you do something like you use Jingcho and feed her a bunch of hydro particles with Jingcho, you spamming his elemental skill, you're not going to get enough energy with Farina. She's just going to die. Is there any weapon that gives crit damage and crit rate for a passive? That would be the Harbinger of Dawn, KJUX. And that's a single-hand sword weapon. Yeah, they aren't free to play. Yeah, they're not free to play. So it's not a weapon that you can use. But won't the buff not be max with energy recharge sand? No, you can still max the buff out because, like, Farina's signature weapon gives HP. I'm pretty sure. I think I remember it gives HP. And it gives a lot of crit damage, but you have to build, like... Her sword gives her HP and her passive. Yes. So that's why it's more popular to use an energy recharge sand with Farina. And when you get her signature weapon. But for the vast majority of people, it's like... Yeah, they get it, but that's... If you want to use her signature weapon... Then that's how you do it, Susie. That's how you do it. You get an energy recharge sand. That will make sure you don't get starved for energy to death. Let's look at your skirk as well, as a bonus, because I said that you were being so patient with me, and I take my time on everybody, and I'm pretty slow. I do speed it up when I need to, but I am a man of leisure when it comes to Genshin gameplay, okay? And we relax and chill. Anyways, looking at your Finale of the Deep Gallery, Skirk, I already like the fact that she's leveled up on her elemental skill and burst, and the character is leveled up. That's very good. I always check for that first. Attack Sand, Cryo Damage Goblet, Critical Damage Circlet. Interesting. It is so much more common for Skirks to have a critical rate circlet instead of a critical damage one. Mostly because her set bonus doesn't give any crits, but looking at your critical rate rolls here, it's very clear to me that you got lucky with lots of it. Appreciate the fact of reviewing all statistics, though. It's great. And offering my opinions on your character. And I say opinions because sometimes there's little shit that I miss. Like Sucrose. She had 2 passives that gives elemental mastery. I had only memorized the one that gives 50. But no, she gives a shit ton more. Varka's weapon gives crit damage, does it? I don't know. KJUX. He's not out yet, and I have been pretty disconnected. I haven't been as... She gets 15% critical rate from Cryo Resonance. That's good. Yes. That puts your Skirk a little bit higher with critical rate. But yeah, it's so common for Skirks to have the critical rate circlets. But the fact that your critical is so high with the crit damage tells me you really farmed your ass off of this. It's probably a top single-digit percentage Skirk in Akasha.Genshin, so good job on that. You worked hard on this Skirk. You get an A+. All 3 of your characters get an A+. They're all wonderfully built. A Varka's signature gives attack speed, attack crit rate, cooldown. Who needs artifacts anyways? Yeah, right, Katsuro? No way, it gives crit rate and damage bonus from passive. Oh. Yeah, the other people in the chat will probably be able to tell you better than me. Thanks for being patient. And know that I give new review. Everybody gets their refresh of allowance of reviews every stream. So every time there's another stream or a new stream, you just get more. Well, you know, you get your amount refreshed. Okay, so there's nobody else looking for any reviews. I'm pretty sure I didn't miss anyone. Yeah, I think I didn't miss anybody, so I'm just gonna mosey my way on over and give myself a little re-attempt at the Abyss. Yeah, I did say that I would probably get Varka, but chances are I probably might end up not getting him. Purely because I don't have the resources on my account for another character anymore. Like, all of my crystals are gone, so even if I got Varka, I wouldn't be able to level him up for months because I have no crystals. Like, literally no crystals. I don't have any more. I'm actually short. And by no crystals, I don't mean not the proper elements of crystals. I mean, like, if I converted them all, I quite literally would not be able to level them up. I've used them all. Yehoda, Hazo, Aoife, and Varissa are going to consume 24 of the big 5-star gemstones. And I only have 20 gems worth of that I can craft. So, yeah, my goose is cooked when it comes to that. I did want to get him, but my Genshin Impact crystal wallet says no. Where's Aino? There she is. I wonder if I should try and build Ningguang to clear the bottom half. Do you have a Discord? I have a whole entire server sitting in the description. Lord of the Hidden Depths, Whisperer of Nightmares. What was that boss again? What did he do? I can't remember what that boss did. Don't forget to check the rules when you enter the server, otherwise you might not be able to ever get permissions to do things. Google it? Wait, Google what? What character do you want the most? I already have him. Neuvilette. I've pulled Neuvilette 7 times. So I've got 6 constellations. And I've also got Durin. Google what the boss does. I'm just going to try and destroy him with brute force and not try to read and not pay any attention. And then act surprised when I look up and see that I'm not defeating the boss properly and have to change my team later on. I think I'd rather do it that way. You have made my favorite series of all time, Troy. Molotov Man. I'm so glad that you enjoy that. Oh my god, what a blast from the past. You know, I made that off of a whim, you know, and there's the people that saw it enjoyed it. I wish more people could see it though. I wish more people could share it and show it to others. That would probably give me the encouragement to try and do a little more. Maybe go over the story of what happened to the Lara Churl chieftain after the tournament of Molotov Man. What happened when he gave up his Molotov cocktail? Why did Troy not drag the story out and beat it like a dead horse for 37 seasons like they did Naruto? Why didn't Troy make it like One Piece where it never ends, you know? But I could give you guys maybe some sort of after story of Molotov Man. It sounds like it would be fun. I need to scrape together. By the way, Troy, my exams are ending, so I might try to edit your videos if you like. That's really nice offer of you, Nishid. We'll see about it when, you know, you get done with your exams, but focus on your schooling for now. I don't want you to do poorly on my behalf for any reason, okay? I guess I won't be using Durin. Or maybe I should use Durin. Yeah, I'll use him. Why not? We'll get Lynette in there for a little bit of extra pyro application to make things a little spicy, and we'll throw a Barbara on top. Because we can. Alright, I should be able to get 2 stars on the second floor with this. I don't think I'll be able to defeat the Legatus Golem. I think I'll have to come back through with another separate team and try it again.
Turning point in space!
To the spotlight!
Be sanctified. Bow your head. Silence!
Over here!
Stay back! Kane! Let the mighty be humble!
See me! Trip on us!
Watch out! Kane! Be sanctified.
These enemies are so obnoxious without lunar reactions.
Stay back!
To the spotlight!
Decay! Let the mighty be humble! Silence!
Surprise!
Leave it to me! Ah! The story has only just...
Bloodstains!
Settle down!
Okay, there we go.
Oz revealed. Swirl, Mark II. Wings of darkness. Stand clear. Absorption test.
No rest for the wicked.
Being done. A moonlit night for all. Enhanced animal module 75. Yeah, stand clear. Rash attack. Flame.
As you wish, mate.
A new moon rises. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulate by royal decree. Look, the rainbow. Yeah. A moonlit night for all. Animal test 6308. Yeah. Being done. Wings of darkness. Absorption test. Swirl, Mark II. Animal test 6308.
Okay, there we go. We got him. Alright, we might be able to get 2 stars on the second floor, and then we'll have to rebuild and go all the way to the end to fight the Legatus Golem. Such a strange combination of enemies.
I'll protect us. Let the magic begin! Over here!
Silence!
I don't know why I just swirled Pyro right there.
Be sanctified.
Scoring has only just...
I should have used the vaporized version, but that's okay.
The tides beckon.
There we go.
Oz revealed. Rash attack!
Oh my god.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Oh my god. Oh my god. They do so much damage. I'm sufficiently sure Varissa, Columbina, Ino, and Fischl would be a bit better than what you have. Columbina is a healer.
Watch out! Settle down. Be sanctified.
Zip on up.
I have the prototype Amber.
Bow your head.
Surprise! Let the magic...
The abyss is burning.
Let's dance.
Not for these pieces of shit. They hit pretty fucking hard. I noticed that they hit pretty hard.
Silence. The abyss is burning. The tides beckon. Bow your head.
They do so much damage.
A moonlit night for all. By royal decree, being done.
Oh my god!
Test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75.
Oh my god, they hit so hard.
As you wish, me.
Doesn't hurt.
Oh.
Doesn't hurt. Absorption test.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna need some more healing.
Stand clear. Odds reveal thyself. Nope. Surge. A moonlit night for all. Whirl. Mark 2. Midnight fantastic.
Okay, they're flinching. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh! Come on, come on, come on. Oh my god! Oh. All I gotta do is just not get hit. Oh my god.
By royal decree. Surge. Nope. Enhanced animal model 75. Wings of darkness.
Okay. Come on. Alright, there we go. I did it. Hey, I did it. I did it. The C2 llama wasn't necessary. All you need is prototype Amber, Katsuro. I still did it. I still had like 6 minutes left. Hey. I did it. I did it. Granted, like, about 30 seconds of that time was spent running away saying, oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. But hey! 2 stars. Yeah, I'm not doing this Nagata's Golem shit, but I want to see what this guy does. Oops, wrong form. Hey, I did it though. Your llama wasn't enough to face tank in my excuse me? Hello? Game? Hello? Okay, I'm just gonna reset because my game just froze. Same one from Stygian, yeah? Oh.
Silence.
Oh, it's these guys. Okay.
Watch out. The story has only just bow your head. Be sanctified.
Over here.
Okay. All right. I know what I need to do. It's the chicken where you gotta kill all of the tiny little chickens. But you need to do it with lunar reaction.
We can do it. Let the show be. Let the magic be.
Settle down.
Oh wait, no. You can do a shit ton of damage to the main chicken, right?
Bow your head.
Oh yeah, that's way easier than destroying the little chickens. Yeah, that's way easier. The little chickens, there's way too many of them.
Silence.
Ah, missed my elemental skill.
Let the show begin. Trip on up. Let the magic. Over here.
The tides beckon.
If I started with a little bit more energy in my burst and stuff, I'd probably be able to do it.
New life.
I'll protect us. Surprise! Be amazed!
Bow your head.
Ready, steady, go!
Leave it to me.
Ah, I keep using the wrong form because it's the fucking reflex.
Step on up.
And I missed it. And I missed Lynette's skill. By the way, has anybody noticed?
Let's dance.
Has anyone noticed that one Inazuma boss being everywhere from the last two Abyss and Imaginarium Theater?
Surprise!
Stay away from me.
Let the magic begin.
Stay away from me. Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
Nah, he's getting the mechanic done. So I just need to be ready with my elemental skill and burst and all of that shit.
Settle down.
Alright, but let's have a look-see at this Legatus Golem.
Let the show
I don't think Lunar Charge can break the Legatus Golem's, like, barrier. Mechanical Array. Oh, yeah, that one. Yeah, you literally can't do anything. He's quite literally invulnerable.
Odds revealed by Animal test 6308.
Yeah, we can't crack the shield.
My research.
No, it's not. It can't be broken. But oh, okay, Claymore character can just like hack it down pretty well still. Okay. All right. Well, we got 2 stars on the second floor, so now we got to change teams to get 2 stars on the last floor. I wonder if Overload, Verissa, Plunge can actually manage to do it. You can kill it. But I can't break that Geo shield. And also, I had to sweat my ass off because I had no healing. Columbina was the only healer. I didn't have enough. I need something that's a little bit more robust. I could solo it. It's super annoying to see it everywhere. It is annoying. Mechanical Ray is one of the most often used bosses for the Abyss since forever. Yeah, because like it effectively reduces the amount of time that you have. So they can basically make it way harder without increasing the HP. Because they just, he's just invulnerable for like up to 30 seconds at a time. Which is intense, to say the least. I don't need 2 stars on the Frost Knight Hera or the Wilderness Hunter. I just need something that can crack this. Maybe I will do Verissa Plunge, because I don't need to be perfect about it. And then I'll just add Columbina back to the top to make it easier. Yeah. because we'll need the lunar reactions on the top to crack the chicken shield a little bit easier. Verissa Plunge Overload should be able to crack the Golem shield. The Geo shield. It should be. See ya, Arise. Enjoy your lectures. Where's Eon-san? There she is. I'm so glad that I build all of my characters. I actually feel like I have options and choices.
Time to say hello.
Surprise! Be me! Wait, converge.
The time beckons. Silence!
Step on up!
Tell me what you see.
A moonlit night for all. Let the magic begin!
Let the mighty be humbled! Bow your head.
Time to say hello.
New moons converge.
The time beckons.
Ah, Lynette, please.
Cue the spotlight!
Not too far now.
One may ask why I'm using
You're
Lynette.
free now.
I use it because I like her.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Sucrose would be better because of Elemental Mastery. But I care not for Elemental Mastery. I care about style.
You asked for
Turning point in space.
on my mark! You wanna stand
Oh my god, I accidentally burst.
Yeah! Heads up! Height!
And this is probably a reset because
Okay, now,
he's
blast!
definitely going to become immune to Pyro
Stop right there!
or Electro.
Hands right.
Turning point in space.
Nah,
Devouring claw.
I'll just go through it.
Final warning! Justice will
The abyss is burning. Shadow. Leave it to me.
Oh my god.
drop your weapon!
Stay back. Turning point in space.
Stop right there! Hands where I can see them!
Leave it to me.
Start the clock!
Alright, let me try and get full energy on everybody before we get to the next part of it. Because I don't need... Oh, right. I don't need to wait for that because I've already got stars on the second one. It doesn't hurt.
Look out below.
There we go. Doesn't hurt to just get some energy to make the next chamber a little easier. I only need to make sure I have full energy before the third chamber.
Over here.
The tides beckon.
Actually, you know what?
Silence!
I should have taken Yehoda.
Tell me what you see.
You know what? Before I get too deep, let me do it. Let me go get Yehoda. I've been waiting for an opportunity to use her, and this is it. We can get Ascendant Gleam now. And I know what you're thinking. You're just watching like, you just did all of that fighting just to reset, just to go back and get Yehoda. Yes, I did. Didn't you say that you weren't going to reset, Troy? Yes, I did. And I changed my mind, so I did reset.
I never leave empty-handed. Smash and grab.
You're free. Go. You're free now.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Hand it over. You're my target.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
The tides beckon. Silence! Bow your head.
I never leave.
You're free. Time to say hello.
Lindsay says pretty much my thoughts, Troy.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh, there we go. It's much easier to destroy these abyssal shields with Yehoda in the party.
Settle down.
Finders keeper.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
You're not going anywhere. A new moon rises.
Be sanctified.
Nice.
Final warning. Hands right.
Okay. New life. I can go on. Okay. New life.
Justice will on my mark. Yeah. Kapow. Charge. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Kapow. Charge. Drop your weapons.
Leave it to me. Okay. New.
Let's move. Oof. Headbutt. Hi. Yeah. You asked for it. Don't.
Stay back. The turning point in.
On my mark.
So I just 9-starred the entire 412 Restless with the most
Drop your weapons.
scuffed Chamber 3 team ever. Oh shit!
Leave it.
Did I just die? Yeah, I just died. I looked over at the chat. Flynn's Sucrose Cookie Ino. That's not scuffed. Ino for Hydro.
Time to say hello. The time beckon. Justice is blindsided. Silence! Go! You're free now!
Hand it over! Smash and grab! Three moons converge. Surge.
Let the mighty be humbled! Settle down!
Columbina Jean-Lee Lauma Farina. Nah, it's starting to sound a little bit scuffed.
Time to say hello. The tides beckon. Settle down.
I just have to not die and make it to the Lagatus Golem, and then I can get it.
Stop right there! Justice will leave it to me! The story has only just begun! Stay! Final warning! You asked for it! Start the clock! A turning point in... It's justice o'clock! Hero incoming! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Drop your weapon! Watch out! Turning point in...
Let's move!
It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Kapow! Time! Yeah! Justice will prevail! The story has only just...
Start the clock! Faster!
Hands where I can see 'em! Stand down! Watch out! Turning point
My frame rate.
fate!
There we go.
Drop your weapons! Control breathing! Headbutt! Justice o'clock! Yeah! Leave it to me! You asked for it!
Let's move! Quick as a flash!
Story has only just...
Yeah! Hero incoming!
Yeah! Justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! Justice o'clock! Yeah! Final warning! Leave it to me! On my mark!
That's more like...
Decay! You lock!
Oh my god.
Watch out! Drop your weapons! Justice will prevail!
I gotta let myself heal up. I just took way too much damage.
Stay back! Story has only just begun!
Faster! Stronger! Let's move! Back to the...
Oh my god.
For me.
I keep dying. What's weird is your Verissa does about as much damage as my Overload Arlecchino. I'm sure that it doesn't. Good night, Miro. See you later.
Not too far now. Go! You're free!
I never leave empty-handed.
Let the mighty be humble.
Farewell! Tell me what you see.
Green moons converge. Hand it over! You're not going anywhere!
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Not too far now.
A new moon rises. Surge. I never leave empty-handed. Smash and grab!
Go! You're free now!
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
Be free! Tell me what you see.
A moonlit
Try to
night for
switch
all.
Eon-san for
Flame.
Fish.
Hand it over! You're my target!
Eon-san is the best buffer for Verissa. And it's just that I ran out of health to be able to keep fighting that dude confidently. Because I took too much damage.
Stop right there! Hands running!
Decay! New life!
Start the clock!
Final warning! Leave it to me! A turning point?
Justice will on my mark! Oof! Hut! Hi! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Well, now!
Drop your weapon! Stay back! The story has only just begun!
Start the clock! Hands where I can see! Headbutt! Charge!
Yeah, I'm not trying to defeat this boss. I'm just trying to get to the golem. That's how I have to usually do the Abyss, is like multiple teams retrying on
Story has only just
different floors.
Let's move! Control Justice will prevail! Final warning!
decay! New life! Stay... Leave it to me!
On my mark! Stop right there! Hands running! Headbutt! Justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Good! Right! Yeah!
The story has only just begun! Leave it...
I've already gotten 2 stars on this floor. I only need 2 stars on the Legatus Golem and I'm good.
Headbutt! Kapow! Hero incoming! Yeah! You asked for it! Final
Story has only just begun!
on my mark!
No!
Stop right there!
Stay...
Hands where I can see!
Story has only just begun!
Step aside! Let's move! Oof! Kapow! Charge!
I got it.
Yeah!
I haven't even gotten to the Legatus Golem yet. Same result of getting 2 stars. That's all I wanted was 2 stars. And I already did 2 stars with the Sucrose team earlier. I haven't even gotten to the Legatus Golem.
Not too far now.
Settle down.
Try it in general.
Be sanctified.
I have that as a team that I was gonna quest.
Bow your head.
That was part of
A new moon rises.
He's free. Go. You're free now.
Fire Keeper! You're not going anywhere.
The tides beckon.
nice.
Quick as a flash. Start the clock. You asked for it. Headbutt. Yeah. Kapow! Arrow incoming.
I accidentally just wasted my elemental skill too many times.
On my mark. Headbutt. Charge. Yeah. Yeah. Charge. Final warning. Hand right.
Turning point in space.
Faster. Stronger. Start the clock. Look out below. Charge. Yeah. Headbutt. Justice o'clock. Yeah. Stop right there.
Stay back. The story has only...
Quick as a flash. On my yeah. Kapow! Height. Headbutt. Justice o'clock. Yeah.
Justice will... Leave it to me. The story has only just...
Stronger. Let's move. Too strong. Yeah. Heads up. Justice o'clock. Yeah. Move. Justice o'clock. Justice o'clock.
Did they just drain my energy?
Turning point in...
Start the clock. Hand right. Yeah. Look out below. Arrow incoming. Oof. Kapow. Charge.
Did they just drain my energy?
Stop right there.
Leave it to me. Decay.
On my mark. Yeah. Hut. Charge. Yeah. Hut. Kapow. Hey. Yeah. You asked for it.
Stay back. Turning point in...
Let's move. Charge. Yeah. Oof. Charge. Yeah. Hut. Charge. Yeah.
Drop your weapons.
Hands where I can see 'em.
Watch out. Turning point...
On my mark. Headbutt. Charge. Yeah. Yeah. Kapow. Charge. Final warning.
Let me get Chevreuse some health. Let her heal up a little bit.
You asked for it. Let's move.
Shit! I used the wrong form.
Headbutt. Charge. Height. Stop right there.
Just let myself heal up just a little bit. Because I'm not here for time.
Hands where I can see 'em. Final. On my mark. Height. Yeah.
Turning point in space.
Oof. Height. Yeah. Yeah. Kapow. Height. Yeah. Drop your weapons.
Alright, let me see if I can just let Chevrolet heal to full before I finish this dude off. Just a little more. Okay, there we go.
Leave it to me.
There we go. Alright, now we start Chamber 3. We got a lunar team at the top, and hopefully we can crack the Legatus Golem's shield with overload spam.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
A moonlit night for all.
Silence!
You're my target.
I just got an achievement in the Spiral Abyss.
Be free.
That was extremely strange.
Bow your head. Be sanctified. Silence!
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
A moonlit night for all.
Alright, that should leave me a good 4 minutes to get 2 stars.
Drop your weapons.
Justice Hope's story has only just begun.
Start the clock. One fell swoop. Hero incoming. Yeah. Heads up. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt. Charge.
Stay back. Turning
On my mark. Hands where I can. Move. Hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah. Charge. Yeah.
final warning. Leave it to me. Turning point.
Control breathing. Move. Heads up. It's justice o'clock. Headbutt. Look out below. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. You asked for it. Stop right there.
Leave it to me. Okay. You.
Quick as a flash. On. Move. Kapow!
Hey, we did it 3 stars. That was unexpected. Nice job, Varissa. We finished with almost 8 minutes left. Nice. I'll take it. Alright, we're done with Spiral Abyss for now. We got 3 stars, 2 stars, and 2 stars. That's because Varissa's plunges also act as a claymore attack. Works for me. Need those white iron chunks. Oh, we got 53 resin. Let's spend that on getting Varissa's material. Both Aoife and Varissa share these materials. But I'll get a standard wish if I level up Aoife. Can't believe that I only have 20 of the gemstone, the big gemstones for leveling up character. Oh shit. I aggroed the boss. I may consider using Fischl with Durin once I activate some more of his constellations, because then Durin will probably be a much bigger slice of the pie when it comes to damage dealt.
Final warning! Justice will... Stay back! Story has opened...
By royal decree. Yeah, that's us. Yeah. Charge. Yeah. Headbutt. Justice o'clock. Yeah. U.S.
Stay back! Okay! Midnight Fantastic...
Why me? Look out below. Charge. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he's dead. I'm still swinging. The boss was already dead. It's about Fischl and Durin Hexerai synergy. Oh yeah, that's what I was meaning. The Hexerai synergy. I had that question in my head for me personally, whether using Eon-san or using Durin was better, and whether constellations made a difference. Which they most definitely will. A C6 5-star character is probably going to be a lot more weighty than Eon-san as what was her Constellation 4. But Eon-san gives such great buffs to Varissa. Current active characters attacked by 30%. 2 stacks of Surging Force. When a character then uses their Elemental Burst, stack scales, leaves Surging Force, can be gained once per summoning. Whenever Eon-san, he restores Night Soul points. 50% of the overflow. Yeah. Varissa does a lot for Eon-san as well. Is there anybody that knows how to team build in your group chat that I can talk to or drop in public chat like a photo? Yeah. Bennett is a downgrade from Durin / Fischl. Well, if you managed to clear things that I didn't clear, then your team was stronger. And also, like, my Varissa isn't even finished fully leveling up, so, you know, there's that too. Part of that is part of a team being stronger. We'll probably have to explore around to... Yeah, Katsuro likes to do lots of deep dives, so go to the Gacha Games chat. You can have a lot of help with builds and stuff there. That's where people mostly discuss Genshin things. Gacha Games chat in my Discord server.
Did you hear that? Sounded like an animal call. Or maybe I'm just hearing things.
Try Milliastra Wonderland? I ain't sure. There's also a thing of, like, comfort, too, because I ran out of healing If it wasn't for Eon-san's extra little healing that she had going on, that would have been much more difficult too. Fischl does self-heal though, but it doesn't help with everyone else. I did actually have to stop fighting for just a minute to heal up.
Whenever I get...
You'll do a little bit of the Miliastra Wonderland. We'll do it with Eon-san first, and then Durin, Chevrus, Fischl. Set timer. We'll do it for 2 minutes.
Stop right there! Hands where I can decay! New life! Start the clock! Headbutt! Charge! Volcano!
Excuse me?
Kapow! Hero incoming! Yeah! Hi! Yeah! Drop your weapon! Story has only just...
Why is he not locking on to the dummy?
You asked for it! On my
I missed a couple of plunges there at the beginning, but...
Charge! Yeah! Hero incoming! Stop right there! Leave it to me! The story has only just... Faster! Stronger! Let's... Headbutt!
My cooldowns are getting pretty tapped out, too.
Justice o'clock! Yeah! Final warning! Hands where I can... Stay back! The story has only... Quick as a flash! On my mark! Boot! Heads up! Turn! Yeah! Headbutt! Hi! Yeah! Drop your weapon! Turning point! You asked for it! Start the clock! Hero incoming! Hero incoming! Yeah!
I just missed that shot.
The story has only just...
I just sabotaged.
Stronger! Boots! Kapow! Hi! Yeah! Headbutt! Turn! Yeah! Final warning! Leave it to me! The story has only just begun!
Alright, 62,000 with a little bit of error. Let's try again. With, Fischl. With more constellations, I'm more than sure that the Fischl will become more valuable. Purely due to the pie slice of damage that Durin will do, but let's see how they shape up. So it was 62,000. That was 2 minutes. Small amount of error in there, but I mean that's fine. It wasn't massive. Like I missed a couple of plunges, but that's not gonna be like a 10,000 difference.
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Oh, let's try Fischl. My cooldowns are getting so strained.
Final warning! Leave it to me! Kane!
Midnight Venta.
Headbutt! Hi! Justice will prevail!
I haven't,
Watch out! I summon thee! Oof! Hut! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Heads up!
it's
Justice o'clock! Yeah!
feeling roughly same-ish, just a little bit.
Begone!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Let me try it again with, Oh, wait, G. Let me try it again because I did the rotation wrong a couple of times. Because I'm used to doing it the Eon-san way. Oh.
Drop your weapons! You asked for
There we go.
turning point in space! Yeah! Hero incoming!
Yeah, I need to use Fischl first.
Justice o'clock! Yeah! Oof! Charge! Midnight Fantastic! Final warning! Stay back! The story has only... Yeah! Look out below! Hero incoming! Hands rushing!
I'm getting so befuddled with the fucking rotation because I keep doing it the other way. It's looking like it's a little bit worse, but I'm also messing it up. So that's literally why. So let me try that again.
Stop right there! You asked for
Are you
it!
sure your Durin is Hexaride? Yes, I did the quest. He is. Nah, it seems a little bit worse, Katsuro. Also, I'm stuck underneath the ground. Ah, there we go.
No rest for
Drop your weapons! Justice will prevail!
Kane!
Since Fischl snapshots, by doing her first, like,
Charge!
she doesn't get the benefit from Chevrolet.
Yeah! Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! Hi! Yeah! Shadow Raven! Stop right there! Hands rising!
Stay back! Turning.
Yeah! Look out below! Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! Oz revealed! Drop your weapons! Justice will
Stay back! Turning.
Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Charge! Yeah! Stop right there!
Oh my god.
You asked for it!
Yeah, it's hitting like 60,000, just like maybe 2,000 less. I feel like I was doing it really well that time, but I keep messing it up after like 1 minute of doing the rotations. But I feel like the Fischl is just slightly weaker.
Justice will story
And also, by using Fischl first, she's not getting the snapshotted buff of Chevrolet because, you know, she's one of those snapshot characters.
Yeah! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Final warning! You asked for...
As you wish, main. Kane! You.
Oof! Look out below! Charge! Headbutt! Hi! Yeah! Stop right there!
Watch out!
Justice will by royal decree!
The story has only just begun.
Yeah! Kapow! Hero incoming!
I have 4 pieces of noblesse on Chevrolet.
Watch out!
Midnight Fantastic! You asked for it!
It's already 7 hours of streaming. This isn't good for your age.
Drop your weapons. Watch out.
Yeah, I don't think Fischl is as good as. I mean, I've messed up the rotation again after going for too long again, but it doesn't. It does. Fischl is just. She does not feel no. She's not as good. Your Fischl and Chevrus are both not C6. It took you that long to figure that out? And also, my Fischl is C6. My Fischl is C6. Chevrus is not. So, yeah, your team is, like, far stronger than mine. I was right, Katsura. Yeah. Also, Fischl, she's more synergistic with normal attacks, like your Arlecchino. She doesn't do as many shots from Oz when Varissa is... Yeah, she doesn't do as many shots from Varissa. I'm sorry, from Oz when you're doing plunge attacks. She just does our normal shots. Whereas with Arlecchino, every normal attack is an extra, like... I mean, Fischl buffs gets diminished. It's still a buff, honestly. At this point, it's... A buff is a buff. But either way, like, Varissa isn't doing any kind of normal attacks. It's plunge attacks. So, I mean, I get the idea, but it does not feel...
Oh, basically,
Nah.
I can explain it. The crux of the issue isn't even the fact that your Chevy isn't C6. It's the fact that Varissa's talents naturally overstack her attack, which means that attack buff from Fischl's Hexerite talent gets wasted. Not wasted, but greatly diminished.
It's 3k less DPS, and it also starts to feel really rough doing the rotations after, like, 70 seconds. Whereas Iansan, it felt smooth for, like, 2 minutes. And after 70 seconds, it starts to get a little bit... the cooldown.
I mean, also, yeah, we scientifically proven that my team is just that much better for some reason, because, yeah, my team deals like 80 to 85 to 90k DPS.
Yeah, because Fischl works with normal attacks and C6
Yeah,
Shepherds.
but the weird part is my Fischl is level 70 and on a shit weapon, on a level like 20 Favonius.
Right, but the
So, like,
volume of normal attacks also, again, the Chevrus.
Probably,
This right here
probably
is
yes.
a lot. 60% damage bonus that's a lot. Also, that's the other thing. Varissa is not level 90. So, not being level 90, the 60% damage less, and also the normal attacks with Fischl, like all of those combined, that's a lot. Also, my talents aren't level 10, they're 8 and 7s. So those things added in, yeah, you can see the DPS increasing by a nice 20k. But this right now, as it is, I still need more gas in the tank before I can get up there. But hey, we still managed 3 stars on the final floor of the Abyss, which was nice. She crunched that guy. And thank you, Arise and Lindsay. So thank you for that, Katsuro. That was something that I've been wondering on my brain if Fischl really was a better option. And I feel like, for me, she isn't. She could be, especially once I get these Durin constellations up, and Durin has like tons more, a much bigger slice of the damage cake. So, she definitely can be in the future. And I'll probably have to relearn the muscle memory of the rotation. of how I want to get the overload stacks going. I have Noblesse on my Chevrus, but if Songs of Days Past would work better, I have a set of that available. Barbara's using it. Troy, can you check my unbuilt Varissa? No, builder.
Stronger.
It's about time that I ended stream soon. I really wanted this male mannequin outfit, but I just haven't had the energy to get it. I got the monocle, but I really wanted the whole outfit set. Daydreamer said she just noticed that she's 30 seconds behind. Sheesh. It happens over time. What was that achievement that I just got? Break its shield without it summoning whisperers. Nice. I still have like 2 artifacts to level up. She's already at 73, 170 on LNA. Long Night's Oath. That's good. It's a lot of critical. I'm guessing that she, I don't know, she probably doesn't have her weapon equipped, right? Like that's without the weapon. Because I know that you might be taking off the 55 from a Widsith or something like that. Or you might be using that Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds one. The extra healing with Yansan, I like it too. It's nice. Chevrus is a healer, but oh, right. I just thought about it. The extra healing that she gets. Which constellation is it that she gets the extra healing from? Oh, everybody gets healed. That C6 healing would be so helpful. Oh well. Chevrus? Constellation 2. Nah, that's just an explosion. Alright, it's almost time to end it. Ah, give me the Sakura Blossom. Mine. Not gonna use it for a damn thing, but... Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Spiral Abyss cleared. We caught up on a little bit of the Liyue story. We did that other objective. Maybe tomorrow and Saturday we will just explore Nod Cry a little bit. Oh my god, I barely even nicked the surface of the new area, and it's already 10% exploration done? Holy shit. Maybe we should just 100% it tomorrow. Let's do that. Let's 100% it tomorrow. Gonna get all the quests done, but we'll do it tomorrow. Good night, everybody. Sleep tight. Don't let the hilly churls bite. Daydreamer, don't forget to share your manhwas that you read. And bye-bye, Katsubro. And Blue Regard. Go to sleep. Haha. Now that the stream has ended, I shall begin to play random things over the internet, even though I'm sure that people aren't listening, even though because the screen is gone black, so they're not listening. They're not here, and I can say anything, and they won't know.